boxes.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, there. There's, good try coming.
Oh, that's so close. Almost to me. Almost. Let me get him. Let me get him. I want to
Jet, hold showers.
Killjoy's tagged 114, she's going B long. Spikes down mid.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Stay right there.
Oh, watch out. Jet's coming in. Jet's coming in through hallway.
One enemy remaining.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. It is Commander Beaver. Try this again. Hello and welcome, everybody. It is Commander Beaver, and today we are playing some Space Engineers in the Last Stand Gamers Lunacy community server. So we are getting ourselves set up. We had a sneak peek preview the other night at when we were invited to play in one of the events. It was a pretty interesting event. It was cool. It was a PvE event. So here, what's going on is I'm getting started. I'm getting set up with this temporary ship. So in the Last Stand Gamers server, they come up with some really cool, creative Alright, there we are. Get some cool creative builds going at the same time. Right. Just having some spikes. Alright, so this Lunacy server, so in this Lunacy server, what's interesting is that there are 4 moons, 1, 2, 3, and the 4th one is an ice moon, I'm guessing just beneath us here. And we've got this cool little respawn boat that we've got here. So they always come up with really cool, unique things in this server to, you know, for your respawn buggy. Now, in Space Engineers, the worst place you can be is on a planet. So I know for a fact that I'm going to head out into deep space. I took a couple of moments to scout ahead and kind of figure out where it is that I'm going to go. What's this? Don't press me. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to press that. In fact, I'm going to look for a cargo. Oh, here's a cargo container and a grinder. And right now, character weapons or tools. Character tools. No, not emotes, tools. Just so nothing accidentally happens, we're gonna grind that down a little bit. Oh my goodness. Well, up a teeny tiny bit. Just gonna double check to see if I have anything going on in the background that's super resource intensive. Just shutting down some extra stuff that's not needed. Hopefully that evens it out a little bit. This is a temporary ship, so I have to strap it to some voxels in order to make it a permanent ship. But I did take the opportunity to do some scouting before I got started. Kind of cheeky, but it makes it easier for everybody. So I've got myself a base location idea. Somewhere over in this direction looked good. It's far enough away from everything that I should be all right. So I'm going to accelerate and I'll take a look at this pod once I get up to speed. Holy smokes, this is, yeah, ions, holy smokes. There we are. There we are. We are now in 0G. Yeah, let's take a look at what we've got here. You know, this looks This looks ominous, and it looks like... okay, so we've got some small merge blocks and gyroscopes. How much do you want to bet this is what that button triggered? It would probably like start twirling the ship, and then they'd fly off and destroy everything on the inside. Yeah, that seems kind of like passenger bench. Nice. That we're leaving the moon behind. Bye bye, moon. What's this? Oh, like, do I test it? Oh, it works. Right now, let's see if there's anything in here that I can kind of start breaking down. Oh, cryopod. Oh, and another door. Okay, let's see. Something I'm gonna try to build. Let's see. What do I need to build a basic refinery? 120 steel plates, 10 computers, 10 motors, 20 construction components. Now it's going to be a bit of a challenge. What we've got here. Oh, look at this heat vents. Okay, and about a magnetic plate. Okay, so 1 motor, 3 construction components, 15 steel plates. So what I think I'm going to try and do is build a large grid, one of these. Okay, 10, 3, or 15, 1 and 3. And attach it to the nose, kind of like right in the path of this thing. And in theory... Ooh, no, I'd need a battery. Ugh, this is so crazy. So I'd like to build something before I travel out, but I'm almost there. So maybe I should just enjoy my pleasure cruise. This is the last pleasure I'm going to get. Oh, there's the ice moon. Something that this server has done that was interesting is they've put in this time a capture point, kind of like a King of the Hill point from Draconis. And this King of the Hill point will, it spits out rewards every now and again. So it'll be kind of interesting to see what happens. Maybe, build a ship or something like that and get out there. These asteroids out here. Ooh, there's probably enough down here I can break out and make a drill. Right? Okay, so there's 2 large... Okay. So maybe I can scrap one of these large thrusters and put it on the front and one on the bottom to sort of like even out the thrust. Make this cargo container here. There's the asteroids flying by. how much is the large warfare ion? How many blocks is it? Yeah, that'll fit right in there. We're not going to hit anything. There we are. Perhaps I should paint this. Good enough. And we'll stick this right in here. Try and even out the thrust the best we can. It's not going to be perfect. Gonna make a go of it. And I love this little, like, these this half block work here. It's pretty nice. Let's see about sticking some of those small ions. See how many we can build. Take out at least 6. Be able to stick most of them on here. I need some more thruster components. Do we have any left over? No. That. Alright, we're coming up on our starter area. Getting ourselves pretty far away. Support. Oh, look at this. We've got an enemy contact already. Well, let's hope they're friendly. Not that I have a weapon to speak of. But now, one of the rules here in this server is that you can have a safe zone mobile base or safe zone base on one of the moons over there somewhere, or you can have a mobile base, but your mobile base is not allowed to have a safe zone. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, here's a weapon. Great, let's go Space Marines. Looks like this thing has seen a little bit of combat. That a full assembler or refinery and an assembler. Interesting. See if we can find out who owns this. This is built by Shaggy. I know Shaggy. It's a pretty cool dude. This is also built by Shaggy. Wait. Okay. I'm not allied with Shaggy, so I shouldn't be able to access this. Huh. Interesting. FBT Charity. Ah. Well, hey, that's pretty charitable. So I think we just hit a jackpot here. This appears to be a destroyed miner sitting here for free. Huh. Well, you know, they say don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's head over to this this donut asteroid here, and maybe we'll come back and grab that miner a little bit later. See what happens. So the next thing that I want to do is I want to try and get started on a base. That is some pretty nifty luck. Right, so we've got nickel, I think, nickel, iron, so this is a pretty good little spot somewhere that I probably want to set up. At least you know, to get started on building a mobile base, because I don't want to be strapped down to any one particular location. So let's see if let me grab a drill. Let's see if we can park a little bit closer. Right here. You guys know how this is. Grab your stone. Toss it in the cargo container. And get your survival kit to make you some tickets. And some steel plate. Get ourselves a basic refinery. Basic assembler. Solar panel. Advanced solar panels are a lot better. Part of one of the mods that they put on here. Place. Some more blocks. So solar cells first, I need 128 solar cells. Start with the steel plates. It's a bit frustrating. All right, the other thing. Well, I'll probably put a survival kit on this thing. It's like, no, I've got that cryopod, and the cryopod should have some extra medical components enough to build a second survival kit. everything but the steel plates. That's good. The more I struggle with this, the more I want to go nick that little ship and just start hacking it to pieces. Oh, come on. There we go. What do you guys think? Should I go nick that ship? Oh, yeah. Give me some stone. I'm gonna go pirate this ship over here. Only get out my rifle in case there's something on board. Yes. Okay, so that's good to know, because if you can build the contract block, there is a chance that somebody can use the contract block to track the computers back to your base. So yeah, so somebody must just attack this ship and left it out here. And it's got, for some reason, some atmospheric engines. Sorry, Shaggy.
Energy low.
I want to see. I'm going to build this contract block. I can spell. If I can spell. So the magic of the contract block is that if somebody pirates your ship or takes your ship, you can use it to track it. You know, in most servers anyway. Don't know if that's the case here. Displays do you have? Display. Sounds like it's refining stuff. That could be good. Okay, how many doors are here? One. Display.
Inventory full.
Oof. Let's get a freight. Let me stick this freight block somewhere. Oh, I don't have any interior plate. Damn. Ooh, what am I all full of? Motors. Did I get those? Oh, right. Right.
Energy critical.
Ah, sweet energy. Sweet energy. All right. Let's get to building this contract block. So I want to see if I can track my own stuff. Then that means somebody would be able to track this ship if I took it. Unless I broke it down completely, and I mean completely, not a single thing with computers left on it anywhere.
Inventory full.
Did I build that freight container? Did. It's heavy stuff. There. Now, just some more computers. Where might I find some computers? Why, right here. All right, so administration, new contract, type search, select grid. Okay, so here's the thing. So right here, I can track my own grid right here. So like I can hit confirm, create, and I take this and go to available contracts, accept. So I'm bound to fulfill it. So oh yeah, so last known position of ship. So what happened, so if I just turn off my respawn pod, so right there is where my respawn pod is. This is a ship that was just abandoned here, JM. This was a ship that was abandoned here. It's damaged. I just my starter pod's right over here, and I scouted out the position of this base last night, and I show up here, and there's a destroyed ship. There was an event the other night, and this one may have taken some hits and just found its way out here. So I'm building a contract block because they've got in the server they've got the it's raining in Minecraft, so hydrate. Sure thing, you got it. Yeah. Thank you very much, TJ. So, with the economy installed in the server, they've got they have the ability for me to track your computer blocks. So any grids that you have, they can track it. So I was built this contract block by stripping some parts here. So if I take this ship without breaking it down, what will happen is that these people can come online and track this ship straight to my base, wherever that might be. So what I can do is I can essentially steal this ship by breaking the parts down and moving it to building an entirely new grid right beside it and transferring the parts over. The challenge, rather than starting with this little respawn ship over here. So it's an interesting idea. Like this is a big ship, you know, for my tiny little thing over there. So I might take this over to the base and huh, built. Okay, this is by Shaggy, and it's can use it. That's weird. Oh, I look at this. It's you know what? It's probably set to a station. That's the other thing. I didn't steal Shaggy's. I didn't steal Shaggy's ship. It was parked out here, and I found it. Just parked out here. Scooby wouldn't be too impressed though. How are you doing, one and only? Welcome along. So this is the conundrum. You know, should I just leave this here for somebody else, or should I take advantage of the parts that are available? Could really give me a boost. Yeah, no, this I literally only have a respawn pod over here. I don't even have any weapons in order to do anything. I just started a few minutes ago in the server. I was invited to a to play in the event that was the night, I think the night before last or something like that. That's good, my friend. Yeah, so I was just building this thing, and I popped along here, and there's this grid off in the distance. So I, you know, I am a true space pirate. So I think I'm gonna take my ship over there, and I'm gonna start looting it. Come on. Yeah, there we are. It's not allowed to build on asteroids, but because you're not allowed to have static grids. But I'm using it to, well, I was going to use it to build my base so that I can clip it from the asteroid and launch it into space. So you are correct. So you can't build on the asteroids, you can't build static grids in space. But you know, there'd be no way for me to be able to anchor that without any thrusters. So I'm starting it so I could build some thrusters and mine it so it doesn't float off into deep space. But somebody left this here, so, and whoever it is probably knows it's here and probably is waiting for somebody to come along and take it. Is the name of this ship right now is FBT Charity, so my assumption is that somebody is just leaving this here to be found, and I was the lucky contestant. I heard a chime. Not exactly sure what that was. That was for. But whoever that was, I've turned off all of my extra overlays because I'm intending to clip this down after my stream today into a couple of different YouTube episodes that get rid of all of this in between stuff.
Inventory full.
At least that's my hope. Whether or not that actually happens remains to be seen. Oh, holy smokes. Look at that. Some platinum, iron, cobalt. Jeez Louise. It's a tiny treasure trove. I guess I'll just sketch out a tiny little ship or something. See what happens. Is there a cargo container on here? So I guess it's just these small cargo containers. Can I make power cells? Imagine my luck. Alright, so... And the I guess, oh yeah, this ship is set to a static grid, so it can't be moved from this position, so it's got to be broken down here, essentially, and transported, unless I were to hack all of the computer blocks in order to reconvert it to a mobile grid. That just that's a pain. So let's build something. I'm a terrible space pirate. Don't mind me. build a. I'll just stick some stuff together. Right. I think somebody should strap a skull and crossbones to my ship. Hey, what's up, Glaze? I discovered. Hey, one and only. You have yourself a wonderful day. We'll see you next time.
Inventory full.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Glaze?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm swell.
Just watching your stream while playing some Space Engineers, you know?
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I found a grid, a static grid out in space,
I see.
and I'm
Shaggy
looting it.
is the name of the show.
Inventory full.
I am.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Well, you can't go wrong with stealing some of Shaggy's and somebody for
Sweet.
life's other.
Well,
Well,
it's not stealing if, you know.
well, it
Then-
literally charity is literally in the name. It says FBT charity, so they must be giving it away to somebody, and that somebody
I
happens to
think
be me today.
I think that, yeah, I think that lucky somebody happens to be.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna paint you a small picture right now, and you're gonna think this is a little funny. Yeah. So at my desk, I have my main gaming chair, right?
Yes.
I'm not sitting on that gaming chair. Right? My cat is. I'm sitting on the chair next to it.
Well, that is well. I do find that funny. I am also not surprised.
Yes, yes. He comes first in this scenario, and he's looking at me like, well, "This is my chair. I know what you're doing." So, just want to let you know that's what's happening with me right now.
Well, sounds pretty par for the course.
Anyway, I'm glad to see you. You have your start. You have a pretty solid start up there.
Well, I was building on I was building on the asteroid. I picked out this spot the other night,
Energy
and
low.
because it was pretty nice. And
Yeah.
here, there's just a ship, just a random ship stuck here. I'm not going to complain.
I think not. It has everything you need to pretty much have a good start.
I mean, it
At least
does
I
it.
think so.
Well, I
Probably
mean,
solar and stuff, right?
well,
Yeah,
it's got a solar panel. I was able to build enough to transplant one of these batteries over there.
Oh, smart.
because I did look, and the economy, of course, is enabled, as we know, and you
Yeah.
can use the contract block to find your computer blocks. I
You
figured
sure
I would
can.
I figured I would give that a good old college test before. I was like, oh man, I'll just nick this and run back to the base.
Well, yeah, that may or may not, be the best idea, right?
Well, that's
No,
just it.
that's it though. Hey, I'm glad you're finding some nice stuff here. That's awesome. I hope. I know they added jump drives in again. Yeah,
Yeah, they added. Yeah, you can have one per grid again.
one per grid. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
popped
good.
over and I was going to. I was building like gonna build a little stick to just to fly away
Yeah.
on the asteroid here because I know what's gonna happen. You know, the server's not super busy, so somebody's gonna go looking for the new guy on the planet.
I gotta know something here. How did you get it so you turned off your um like the sorry, maybe you haven't done
Energy
this, and this is
critical.
just me losing it. Um, with an app. Never mind, I can't see anymore.
Okay.
Sorry, basically what I was asking was, on the left hand side of the screen where the chat is, there is no chat. So is that nobody talking, or have you
That's
found a
nobody
way to disable?
talking.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe you found a way to disable.
Oh yeah, but I also the one thing I did is if I turn up chat here, I installed a filter, so you can't really read the characters.
Oh, oh, that's why it's blurry on the left hand side.
Yeah,
Oh, that's smart.
yeah, rather than having my mug sat there staring off in the distance.
Hey, sometimes I like that mug. You know.
Well, yeah, I figured I would try something a little bit different. I'm simultaneously recording and
Oh,
streaming, so that I have the opportunity to convert this lengthy video and get rid of all the blah blah blahs, and maybe make something concise into a proper video. Whether or not that'll actually happen remains to be seen, but
well,
you know,
I
we'll
can't
we'll,
wait.
we'll see. We'll see.
Well, either way, I'm happy on the server. Makes me happy. I
Well,
heard you told me you didn't have the best experience with battle the other day, which was kind of
well,
surprising.
the battle was like it was a good it was a like good in theory. I think what it was is there were just too many people and not enough
Yeah,
administrators to sort of make it was a follow the leader
yeah,
kind of thing. And if you weren't in the front of the pack, you didn't get to attack. And
yeah.
the keen turret bug was active.
So it's a bug then. Is that what that is?
Yeah, there's something wrong with the way the turrets operate, and
Mm.
but I mean, what else is new?
It'd be weird for there not to be a bug.
Well, this is true.
Anyway, I'll give you some update what's going on here. Extra and I are building a carrier. Well, I'm working on it right now, but we'll be building it today. So that's
Yeah,
gonna be really fun.
that should be interesting.
I love the idea of carriers in this game, but I never really got to try one because of Sacred Aconus.
Oh yes.
But now I get to, yeah, try.
Inventory full.
I think it'll be very interesting to see. The carrier concept is a good one.
I just liked it from video games and stuff, and seeing it, and seeing
Inventory
people,
full.
like ships fly out of carriers and stuff. that's really cool. You know, I've also been working on
Inventory full.
some cool things like detailing on coloration in this game, like on my armor blocks.
Yeah.
Just upping my skills and getting better at coloring and whatnot and making stuff look really. And I've been really happy with a couple builds recently that X and I worked on together. So that's been
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Like forever ago, you showed me here's an idea how to add or make the build not look so like
Squarular.
or square, right? So I kind of got those ideas in my head and started putting other stuff together. And honestly,
Maybe I'll have to get you to give me a refresher course. It's been so long since I played Space Engineers, I've forgotten half the things.
well, what does that saying go? The
More things
the
change, the more they stay the same.
oh, I was thinking more along the lines of the master and prodigy or whatever.
Oh, yes. The student
that,
becomes the master.
There you go. Thank you.
That's okay. Look at this, some small nuclear reactors.
I don't know how that thing's powering all those thrusters. That's a
The
lot of power.
it's the solar, and those batteries are topped up. And
Oh, okay.
idle isn't too bad, but
No. Well, I guess you don't need to put all that thrust on that ship. You only have to, put one in one direction and bring it back to your base, I guess.
well, I need it in most directions. But yeah, you're right.
No, sorry, I meant like that's. Oh, I didn't say that right.
No, that's okay.
I
Yeah,
meant,
too early for glaze. At like 5 p.m.
Said, it's not 5. You know what time it is? It's an hour. It's like 11. It's almost 12 for you.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah. So you already have a base up in here.
Well, I have a stick stuck into the soil on the on your cousin over there, and I should say by your cousin I mean the donut shaped asteroid.
Thanks for clarifying. Well, I'm happy you went over there. It's funny.
Yeah, so I've got this assembler refinery. Like, this is pretty crazy.
No, that was a good find.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looks like it took some damage, but then whoever was flying it last set it to a static grid, so it's not movable anyway. So it has to be broken down here, which kind of has me like on a lookout for other ships.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody from either of the factions that have names listed on this are online right now. So
Well, whether they're around or not, well, if they're around, that's not good news to me either, because I know you're not too far from them. No.
well, that's not something you want to say.
I can always jump away.
Well, yeah, I suppose you could. Me, I'd have to
Yes, I'm
run
only
like the wind.
5 kilometers right away from you, or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, take a left at blank and go to blank.
Yeah, just I got my little starter boat, and I named him Chuck because I'm gonna chuck him away when I'm done with it.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you're being honest with your ships. No, that's funny.
Energy low.
will say the energy usage is crazy.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
All right, so I've got my first mini nuclear reactor up.
That's good. That's
I've been playing for 1 hour 11 minutes. Must be a world record.
Inventory full.
Well, I hope there's a space pirate trading station because holy smokes, I'll be their BFFs in a minute. All right, look at that. Now I've got cargo. You know what? If I put thrusters on this, I might be able to. That's an idea. I should. I wonder if I got any steel. Okay, here's some steel plates. I got some more steel plates there. Okay, let's start to shore this up a bit. Because you know the first thing that'll happen, you know, something will happen, and then this whole thing will like break apart into 6 grids, and then I'll be sad.
And we don't want that.
Yeah. No energy. Run like the wind. There we are. We're good. You know, the one thing that I don't have right now is ice, so I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
prioritize some breathing things.
Yeah, it's better than dying 100 times.
What, the glaze strategy isn't good?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
Just not everybody's favorite thing.
All right. So this hoopty thing is coming along. I'm gonna start taking out some of these thrusters. Even though I don't want to use hydro thrusters because they are apparently pretty power hungry, but
Inventory full.
do what you
Yeah,
do what you got to do, right?
Energy low.
Oh, expensive.
Yeah, and it's really it's a really weird feeling just to be able to slap hydrogen thrusters on anywhere
I know it's
and have
like,
them work.
It's hurting my brain.
Yeah, I feel like a right pirate.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy critical.
Yeah, it's a conveyorless hydrogen drunk cockney robot. It's I'm not entirely sure why this mod is on, but it's interesting. If I would build like a proper build. I would pipe it up so it could be used on a vanilla server. But considering I want to get away from here as fast as possible, so that these people don't come online and decide they want to take back what they gave. I'm just gonna slap them on and get out of here.
No energy.
No energy again. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to stand and get fully recharged. Here, okay, I'm gonna put this in the cargo.
Conrad gave extra nice shit for our conveyor spam the other day.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, look, I tried to fix the base. When I was over there, and it was incredibly difficult.
Inventory.
Yeah, I don't know why Extreme decided it was a smart idea, but you know.
Well, from
that
what I
makes
understood,
sense.
hey, drunk cockney, this ship, it was set to static grid and called FBT Charity. So I probably would have, if I'd come across it, I probably would have left it alone. But I came over to see what was up, and they parked it here, set it to a static grid, and so I'm gonna pick its bones clean.
As you do.
But I am not above being a rotten space pirate when the opportunity arises.
Inventory full.
Blaze, if we had known when we were back up playing under Draconis, if how easy it was, or like we had known the meta when we first got there, it would have been a lot of fun to be a rotten space pirate.
Completely agree. I did get to do a bit of pirate action for a little bit when I was in the Canada group. That was fun.
True. Well, it is really nice, drunk, and I think part of it, they set it to station with no zone, and the one thing they did was, but I just because I didn't realize it at the time that it was a station, but I built a contract block, and you are able to, like, if somebody were to steal your ship, you are able to track the computers. So I was like, oh man, I don't want to just like nick this and then have them track me back to wherever it is that I park my station. So I opted to sort of break it down on site and go from there.
It's a smarter decision.
Well, that's what I told myself. Whether or not that's true is another thing.
Energy low.
Oh my goodness, energy low again. So you know what? It might just be easier for me to build. Can I build 2 displays rather than trying to cut down these awful doors? The inventory is full. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that's an idea. Once I get need interior plate. Yeah, it might be an idea once I sort of get things. That's a really great suggestion, Trunk Cockney. Let's put that. All right. So I think what I'll do then is I'll put some tubage here. 1, 2, 3, and junction.
Inventory full.
So
Ooh, that's a lot.
Energy critical.
what a brilliant idea. See? That's what happens. Sometimes you just gotta delegate the tasks, Glaze.
Right off.
Oh.
I see.
Let's see.
No energy.
Oh, no energy again. This is crazy, Glaze. It's glazy.
No, no.
All right. It says keep trimming the
Inventory full.
inventory full. Holy smokes. So this is like 8 trips. Up in there. Holy smokes. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of them. I thought about putting a connector to pull the ship out en masse. There were some problems before I started cutting with just like the connectivity of it. Like I couldn't pull it through some components that I didn't have access to, and I've already sliced and diced the ship enough that it might be difficult to fix that back up.
Inventory full.
Get it figured out. It's no big deal. I'll be as I break it down, you know, I'll be able to build other things pretty quickly. Biggest thing is just to get the connection from here. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Inventory full.
The other thing is the inventory size in this LSG server is so small, makes things difficult sometimes. All right, look at that. All right. Hashtag hoopty. All right. We'll call this the Beaver Barge. Original name.
Beaver barge. BB.
And block tools, grinder. All right, there's number one. The charitable beaver barge. That's a good one. Oh man.
Have fun grinding.
It's not bad. Only 5,000 liters full. Now, that's right. Grind enough to get more grinders and grind enough to get more grinders. Now, I bet that somebody knows exactly what's going to happen now. Hello, Ben Gaming. How are you? I'm doing very well. Doing a simulcast, doing some recording and streaming at the same time. See how it turns out, and perhaps I'll be able to do some proper videos in slightly higher quality for a YouTube bit after this. Depends on the time. It's why I prefer streaming, because my time is very limited. But I might try and cut something down. Oh, hey, I appreciate that, Drunk Cockney. It was totally not intentional.
Beaver, I'm saving up for 500 hydrate, I hope you know.
Oh, don't worry. I already have my water right here, ready to go.
Makes no difference to me.
Hey, for you, I might just go get a cola.
I have a cola. Clan cola.
Well, this is certainly off to a nice start. I mean, I got reactor components, I've got superconductors, I've got power cells, I've got all kinds of goodies. You know what? I think at this point, oof, yeah. Oh, hey, thanks for O2 time. Peanut butter O2 time. Peanut butter O2 time.
Hey.
So at this point, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try your suggestion, Drunk, and I'm going to try and just like reconnect all of the cargoes up and see if I can manage to do that. Well, they seem to be share with all. I'm able to access all of them, so we'll give that a shot to see if it works. If not, that's what I'll do. This battery too. So somewhere in here. There we are. And there we are. That's right. We made these earlier. Need more power. You're absolutely right. That is a good idea. Let's set this to drain all. On the other side here. Collect all. Here we are.
It's just collecting it. Oh, reverse the flow. Oh, okay. On this side.
Inventory full.
Let's put it in a tube. I want a tube. Tubes. Battery sound good. Ah, come on. Here we are. I guess it's time to break down some more stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Holy heavy armor block, Batman. Battle miner.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Hey, what's up, BT Studio S3? I'm actually, for lack of a better term, breaking down this grid that somebody left in space. And I'm building a barge to take with me to the final frontier.
Basically, he's borrowing equipment. Without returning it.
Well, that I guess is also accurate. I'm making the charity. That's absolutely correct.
Critical.
Oh my goodness. His energy. Somewhere along here, like, I mean, I feel like it would have been easier just for me to, rather than trying to pipe it all up, it would have been easier just for me to hand bomb it all at this point.
Inventory full.
So I'll stand here for a hot minute while it figures itself out. I guess scavenging would be the term, but it's a legitimate salvage. That is true.
True.
They offered it up for free.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Well, yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea either. Grav gen. I just don't have the components to make a grav gen. That in theory, I'm looking at it, and there are no conveyor junctions that are damaged. It's all piped up. Like I pretty much can see the conveyor connection from one end to the other now. Yes, this is the last little bit that needs to be done up. Maybe. BT Studio, this server is a community server. It's the Last Stand Gamers, as seen on YouTube. Aaron from Last Stand Gamers. This one, it's available in one of two ways. One is by donation to the YouTube channel, or as a community member. So if you join the community and work hard and participate and all of those good things, you can be granted access to the server to participate. There is another server that I play on occasionally. It's the Sigma Draconis, or server group, which right now is playing Retro Draconis and Expanse Draconis, and they're that's free to everyone, and they've got specific rule sets that are available to that allow and deny certain things. Both are great options for gameplay. They both have their ups and downs.
Energy low.
Yeah, I can't even get it from the grinder or into the grinder, so it's there's some kind of block preventing it. Maybe it's this. Maybe that's it. No, that's not it. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm gonna die, Glaze. Literally looking at every single block. I'm following this conveyor.
Inventory full.
Conveyor farm. It's going to be something really simple and dumb, isn't it?
Yeah, Trump's got a good
Inventory
idea.
full.
Go to the light. Go to the what they call it. What's red in the menu? Anything red in the menu? Something like this.
What's that, Glaze? Sorry?
Sorry. Drunk said in the chat. Maybe if you go to the car, maybe
Critical.
there's like a cargo container that you can't pull through because it's not hacked or something. Just go in the menu and check. See.
Yeah, but the thing is that I'm looking at this. Like, I mean, I own this cargo like, I mean, the cargo containers that I own, like this one, I own this one, I own this one, and then so I'm following the conveyor junction tubing right through. So it's like I own that conveyor junction, this one, and then there's a oh, this is a conveyor junction. I own these cargo containers. I'm following the conveyors right through, so I don't even need to own that. I got it right through to here, through and out and through. Oh yeah, no, that's the stuff that I can't access, but I'm literally looking at all of the stuff that I can access. Like I own this one, so if there's anything in here, like, okay, so I guess I got to work back from here. So there's something right in this area here I can't access. One I can access.
No energy.
Come on, get it. Let's see. No energy. All right, that's enough
Energy
to get me
low.
over here. So there's something in there that I can't access. That's fine. Right, all of the cargoes are empty. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think I've got everything now. I just have to break this pipe.
Inventory full.
Oops. I can connect this straight to the refinery. Here as well. Oop. Guess I'll just take apart this conveyor junction, and there we are. So in theory, I should also be able to pull. Right, and that is everything. That whole grid I had some stuff in here, didn't I?
An auto sorter can help with the training since it auto pulls from connected inventory.
It's not bad. Hello. Right, I feel confident that it is time to start grinding this down. I will, first of all, build that solar panel. Oh no, did I not get those solar cells when I ground that down?
Um, I had this issue a while ago where I tried to pick up solar cells and it just didn't go back in inventory. Just let you know.
Oh,
So that might be an issue for you.
that could be unfortunate. Got everything in there but the solar cells. Maybe if I just like nick this assembler off and try and build some of those.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
So if I want to produce solar cells, I need great. Long live the beaver bird, formerly known as the charity. That's right. Oh man, oh man. Okay, okay. There we are.
Ship fuel low.
Oof. Ship fuel low. Yeah, so the conveyorless hydrogen uses like twice the power, I think, of ion engines. It still has the same thrust. So let's get this this thing done up as quickly as possible. This'll help. Try grinders. Save, toggle block on. Start with this little bit right here. Look at that. I mean, it's about a quarter full already, which isn't too bad. So the major thing I'm going to have to do after I get to the end of this is head back over, break down that thing, and just sort of start building off of this. Then I'll have to go do some mining. Oop. Suppose I'll need to build a mag plate for this. Plate. Let's spell. Let's spell, Beaver. Let's spell. Air dampeners are turned off. Munch, munch, munch. Exactly. Look at this. It's not bad for a start. Hey, thanks, Drunk Cockney, for coming along. If you want to see more of the exploits, toss a follow, and I'll be back on again later this week after today. Have yourself a great day. We'll see you next time. Ah, no. No way. Did that just get cleaned up right in front of my eyes? Ah. All right, well. Guess we're gonna head back to our little donut.
Ship fuel low.
I bet you ship fuel's low. Good news is I have some detector components, so I should be able to build. I should be able to build a an ore detector very easily.
Ship fuel low.
The sad thing is that I didn't. I should have taken down. I should have just, rather than getting all those silly components, I should have taken down that that refinery right away. Because that is 1,100 steel plates. I know I have 1,100 here. I've got 15K, which is crazy. But
Ship fuel low.
I make another 100 of these, 130 of them.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Well, hello, people.
Well, hello, Exter.
Right, so you're streaming away.
I most certainly am. Streaming and recording.
Nice.
Yes, I am
Luck as
at...
well.
Sorry?
So you had a little luck earlier as well.
Oh, yes, I did. I happened...
Done.
Oh, yes. Well, it... right now, of course, just as I was about to do my second pass on the ship, it all vanished. And I lost the full refinery.
There's some good bits in that.
That's all right. I mean, I got enough bits here to make one.
That's all right.
Need to grab. I need to produce some girders. Yeah, but yeah, I've built myself a little barge.
Good, nice.
Yep, and I'm gonna get a second solar. I've got 2 batteries, a small warfare reactor, which is now completely out of the 0.67 uranium that I found in the thing.
Oh,
That's okay. There's plenty of uranium out here.
oh yeah, there's plenty out there.
And I've just got myself another solar panel, an advanced solar panel.
Nice.
So that, and if I play my cards right, I should have enough to build a third advanced solar panel, which should be enough to
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to sort of power this thing in perpetuity.
Oh yeah.
At least, you know, with one assembler and one refinery.
Don't forget to merge block valve at starship if you want to keep it.
Yeah, that's that is a thing that I need to do, which I was actually considering just grinding it down.
Yeah, I need to do that
It'd be
first.
probably be easier than building a grid, merging it, and then undocking it and all of that, and just, you know, throw the components
Sure.
into the.
Now where is Glaze? Because he's got the blueprint of the accumulator that he's coloured.
Ooh,
Mm.
I'll just park this right in front of the. That's right. I suppose before I grind up, you know, my only survival kit, I should probably. That's right. That's right. I should. All right, I have to do some things before I can grind this up. Actually, one of them is go find some ice and you build another survival kit.
Mm.
So how was your day, Exter?
You know, another day of hard work, as it always happens.
Yes.
Let's poke Glaze and see if he's on.
He mentioned something about going somewhere, but I didn't really hear him. I think I was welding at the time. Let's see about converting some of these to. I've got a survival kit, so I should be fine to grind this down. This says O2 though. 70 oxygen bottles. Ooh, we got 9 uranium ingots there. Must have picked that up or something.
It's all power.
Ooh, and I've got 680 ice and a bunch of hydroxo bottles. tossed away all my tools. Right now, time to put on some yield modules. Well, I think at this point it's the slow build. Oh wait, I need those two tank generator. Oxygen tank. And maybe an oxygen farm.
Yeah, so
Glade. How's it going, sir?
good. You're here early. Okay. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
It's normal time.
Yeah. You want to see what I'm working on?
Can do. Have you got
You want
the?
to join us?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll come join you.
You want to come join me? Sure. My ship world should be open. I'm not done, but I'm glad you joined because I want you to. I want some of your artistic
Inventory
opinions as
full.
well.
Right. yeah.
You gave me the ship, you gave me the guns on it. You know, I just fixed some piping and stuff and got rid of some unnecessary blocks, things that don't matter, and fixed them. I think you'll like them.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm just working on Hangar Bay because I like them.
Yeah, I didn't do too much. I literally just got it up and running.
That's fine. No, we could start putting this out in like an hour or two if you really wanted to.
Oh yeah.
I can have more else even this when we build this thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh yeah, sorry. This server might take a little bit to load into because there's a lot of
Inventory
shit in the
full.
server. Like, eat grids are in the server. That's how old it's. It's so old.
Inventory full.
I just see like I just was like running around, or sorry, checked my grid list, and I see like a rhino slammed into the ground of the earth.
Well, that certainly sounds funny.
Did you forget to empty something?
What's that?
Just watching Beaver picking up loads of components.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Mom, so I wasn't able to see the stream for a bit. But what happened in the meantime?
Well, I finished breaking down the ship, except part of it disappeared while I was finishing breaking it down.
Hopefully not the important parts.
Well, I lost the refinery.
Ooh.
But I had enough bits to build one, so...
Bits and bobs, I guess.
I lost 11 or 1,200 steel plates, but I had 15,000, so it was pretty good. I'm going to shore up the front here. Move my reverse thruster because I know as soon as I start mining, that thing's going to get nicked right off.
Actually, if you just teleport to one carry your character, you'll see what's going on.
Gotta get in there yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Let's see how many of these drills I can actually make.
I see you going for a blade design as well.
Hey, welcome back, BTS Studio. Oh, nice. You're an indie game developer? That's pretty cool. Are you working on anything that we may have heard of?
Blimey, guys, it certainly is chugging to get in. It's alright.
Nice. Well, keep us updated on that game BTS or BT Studios.
That'll be good.
Mm.
Extra, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay?
No
If
worries.
you can't load in the server, I'll just save you
Yeah,
from yours.
I'll probably be in the server by then.
What? Probably. Get them on. I'll be back.
Yes, for well, you know what? I guess I can take Chubalua down. Oh, hey man, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, you don't need details. That sounds pretty wicked.
It does sound like fun.
Continue to haul this thing around because it's got all my oxygen on it.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty expensive for for a game. I mean, you might want to consider something slightly less realistic that might be easier to manage as a solo developer. Because that's to me what it sounds like. You're a solo developer. It's hashtag drifting slowly to get to the. Suppose I can angle myself to the sun to try and charge these batteries a bit. Well, you know what I would say, BT, is that look at what Keen did. They were an indie developer. They made this game and they kept making improvements over time. So there's nothing that says that you can't make improvements over time. Start with something basic, like they did with their ion thrusters and just whatever. And then they added like the conveyoring and added hydrogen and added new blocks and stuff over time. So don't bite off everything that you want, like the finished game. Get it started, get it out there, and get a crowd going.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah,
Backlinks.
go on, give us admin.
Okay, sorry about that extra. I don't know.
Alright.
My fiance ordered breakfast without me. I feel betrayed.
Yeah, you need to promote me to admin.
That's probably a good idea, huh? Oh, what just happened? What did you do back here?
Oh, what did you do?
What did you do? I think my game crashed because you loaded in. No, you were in for a while. Oh, I think I lost like 5 minutes of progress. Give me one moment. Oh, sorry about that extra. What I'm gonna do is you want to open up your creative world? I'll save mine. I'll just join yours.
Yeah, can do. Just bring it all in.
It's weird. Why did my ship stop?
Oh, my world's up.
Good news, I didn't revert or anything. Just took me out of the game.
Good.
Okay, so I'm gonna join your world now.
Uh,
I think you'll like it.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low.
Oh,
yo.
give me like 5 minutes to stream everything. All right, so I'm gonna drop the. Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop my carrier in. Hopefully you'll like the changes I did, and we'll just work off this one if that's okay.
Yeah.
I didn't change any of the gun position except for one, actually. But other than that, still okay.
Let's have a look, see.
Sure.
Colouring's looking a lot better. The inside looks a lot nicer.
Are you a fan?
Mm.
Cool.
Nice, nice.
2 LEATs and the rest, whatever, right?
Yeah, we'll still like the inside.
Cool.
Alright.
How's the top look?
This looks nice. It's done well here.
What's up?
Looks very nice.
Thanks.
This might be close.
No, this looks good, mate. Well, we can print this.
You ready to print this?
Oh gosh.
Can we first make a connector and stuff before we do all that?
Yes. Oh yeah. I knew where to
Go
put
make
that.
a connector. I'll start grouping. Okay.
All I can say is I hope the ice is obvious. I'm down to 4% O2.
Oh shit. Extra. How many interior turrets would you like on this thing?
Well, we can have 20.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not gonna put
that's right.
20, but I'm gonna put a lot.
Forgot I had O2 bottles. Haha! Success.
Do you think it looks a bit weird having a connector like that, or do you think it looks alright?
Okay, the ice is right on the inside there. It's okay, I think I'll just drill right through it.
Ship fuel low.
I like the passages that go down and they usually jump drive. Yeah, it's kind of
Hmm.
alright.
The minimum donation for you to be allowed to join the server, I think, is $5 US, and you'd have to go to the Last Stand Gamers Patreon. If you check out any one of the LSG videos on YouTube, he has a link to the Discord, and just join the if you join the Discord for Last Stand Gamers. There should be a link to, and a specific channel with information on how to join the server.
Ship fuel low.
The rocket pods, the launchers, that's smart.
Hmm. More directional fire. Do you
Yeah.
like the Do you like the underslung artillery cannons as well?
I do. You know what's funny actually? So I was I didn't realize you had the missile pods until now. Like I saw you firing it earlier, and then I realized you had it. There's no side facing pods, right?
No.
Good.
Oh, relay outpost just got popped up.
Oh, are you adding? Oh, this is view. Oh, you're adding like a design to the back of it and stuff.
Oh, I was just mucking around with paint. Oh,
Oh, okay, my bad. See, I
Like
thought that
somebody
was me.
was here
I
mining
just
recently.
I deleted the back paint. Sorry, extra.
sorry.
Feel free to add whatever. Yeah, I thought that was me. My bad. That's nice. Huh?
Just adds a bit of.
And obviously, I didn't make it all heavy armor. There is like the hanger portion. All extra blocks are all light armor. Obviously, like makes our lives easier.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Um,
Only 66 kilometers away. You know what? I wonder if I could take my little boat over there, or maybe.
Extra, we're gonna have 3 survival kits, 2 in the main hangar, and then 1 at the very top. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. I like the Union Jack and the Canadian flag.
You like that?
That's cute.
I don't know. I like adding them on our builds now. I think it's fun.
Are you guys going to head over to the relay outpost?
What is it, extra?
Oh, it's a DRF relay outpost. It's basically a large grid. It looks like it's got a rail gun on it.
Is that anyone could go there? I guess.
Yeah.
I got an idea. Let's get this carrier print instead. This is kind of
Yeah.
top priority.
All right. Well, you know what? That's a good idea. I don't. It's not like I have anything that I could take over there anyway. Just have this little boat and this big little boat. But I should have some oxygen shortly.
Oh, I like that actually. That's nice.
I was worried that I've knocked off the lights on the inside.
That's okay. I can easily move them up again. I just, as long as it's not seen from inside the hangar. Well, that's okay. Yeah. Oh, the spotlight you're talking about.
Yeah, all of that.
Yeah, you did make one of them all. Oh, I guess that's fine. We don't. Yeah.
So I can fix it.
All right. Yeah, no worries. Extra you and your freaking wheels and shit. Like little like cargo bays I have. I'm not cargo, but like the freight containers and lockers and stuff down here.
Yeah, it's good. I like
Yeah,
it.
that's nice.
BT, let me know if you have success finding your way there. If not, I can help direct you a little bit more.
Oh, I'm gonna blueprint it. We'll go print it.
Yeah. Quick question: the hangar doors. Why
So
don't they?
it's because the projectors are on them. I put the projectors on so that I can work out where I need to place it, so I don't have to manually print these doors. I can just use a projector.
Can I come and get it?
Can we just go over a checklist real quick? We got everything. Connectors, power, reactors, thrusters, gyros, base throttle kits. Everything else seems pretty good.
Yeah. Oops, I just pressed the tab.
You want to put a couple of solars on this thing? It's pretty flat. Actually, no, that takes away from the build. Fuck solar. The back engine pods, I got rid of those LCDs. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I saw.
I hope that's fine. I didn't really like them.
Yeah, it's fine.
I do have some like food coming on the way, so I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, I'll take a blueprint of this as well. I think it's done. Yeah. Yeah, just whenever you're done, extra. You can start printing. I'll be there in a moment.
Alright.
Welcome back, BT. Just let me know if you have any trouble getting in to the server. So if you check out Aaron's any of like the Last Stand Gamers YouTube videos, he has a link to his Discord there, and you can pop in and join the Discord. And there's actually a channel dedicated to joining the server, whether it's through community involvement or through Patreon. So you're able to take a look that way. Thank you, Exter. That's awesome.
No worries.
Appreciate that. Now that I've nicked a little bit of stone. That. See if I can build this second reactor.
So
Hello. Just noticed that Commander Beaver seems to be back on the server. I thought you were off for 2 months.
Well, things happened and things changed, and here we are. Knights, how are you doing?
Okay. How's you?
Super fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Should have just gone, I'm super, thanks for asking. How are you? We used to have a lad who used to work with it used to do that. It used to drive me insane.
Well, sorry, it's a natural reaction.
Yeah, no.
My apologies.
No. He used to, like, you just get to work on a morning, and you're like, morning, Tom, you alright? And he's far too perky for 7 o'clock in the morning when you still half asleep.
Well, hey, look, as long as I get 3 hours of sleep, I'm good.
So, what are you up to?
printing out bigger
Those two are printing out a big ship, and I am. And I am working, sort of building a freighterish. Well, I'm going to building a base. I just don't have enough materials to build a base and a miner right off the bat. So.
You and your Todd?
What's that?
You and your Todd?
I don't know what a tot is.
on
Are
your
you on
own.
your own?
Oh yes.
Jump on with me, you're more than welcome. I've got freaking loads of materials.
Oh, hey, no. I mean, see, the challenge is that I've gotten into streaming, so I'm doing streaming and video stuff. So, in order to prevent people from using that material to disrupt a group of people's gameplay, I ally with my friends and play solo.
Okay.
But hey, you know what? I appreciate the offer. I mean, I would be bunking with these two jokers if that were the case.
Dying of starvation.
Oh yeah, always.
I'm playing Raft at the moment.
Nice.
Just started a new player for just a very small box. Absolutely dying of starvation. Yes, fishing and just getting old shit. Brilliant.
I think this projection might be a little bigger than our printer.
Exterm, did you forget to measure? Remember, measure twice, cut once.
No, I'll probably do a. I'm gonna have to do a layer printer on that. Fun.
Did you get the blueprint extra?
Yes, I did, and I'm on the server, but we're gonna have to build a new printer.
Okay. It's too small, huh?
Yeah, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna poke through and do a wall sort of thing.
Well, why not? Why not just use the printer that as you have it right now, and just use your other 4 welders that that the faction gets, and just put them on a ship and do the spot welding.
It's a lot more to spot.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not. I can't see it, so yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, I sent you a picture of how big it is compared to the welder.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't checked that out yet.
Let's just say it's the size of the base.
Okay, well, something tells me that that ship is a little bit too big.
Bigger the better.
Are you within the block limits though? That's the question.
Oh yeah, it's just we had to design multiple ships just to get it within block limits.
You've seen people call them Star Destroyers.
Yes, well the Aquitans
Aquaman's.
class. Yeah,
Look really nice. I saw them at the event the other night. They did look really nice.
they did the trick. I mean, literally we threw them together the night before because we needed some combat ships.
I just turned up at an event in a piddly little factor.
I remember, where was it that I wanted to bring that in? Oh, Glaze is gone. I remember I wanted to bring that in somewhere before, and I spent a bunch of, I think it was Draconis 3. I tried to build one of those, and because it was the shield meta, I needed to have like 1,000,000 reactors in there. It just wasn't possible in order to get a decent shield.
Right, say again, bro. Beaver, sorry, don't talk to me.
No, that's okay. I was like, I kind of think I kind of figured it out. It was like I was trying to remember where it was that because I thought that I was going to build that somewhere, and I'm like, where was it? And then I remembered, oh yeah, it was on Draconis 3. I was trying to build one, but because they needed so many shield or reactors for shields, I think I gave up on it. Better get some gold while I'm here. Hey, what's up, one and only? Well, they said they oh. Well, then why was it named the Charity? If it wasn't Hey, what's up, Horizon Gaming?
I mean, was it somebody's abandoned ship, or did you just find it?
Well, I came across it. It was on fire, and its name was the Charity. And it was made up of two different people.
Okay.
It was on fire. I'd say it's for a game.
Well, the fact is, you could have left. Even if you tried to leave a survival kit, it disappeared on you.
Hey, thank you very much, Horizon Gaming. You have yourself a wonderful day.
Oh, missed.
How do I have enough metal grids to split this off into a second ship? Yes.
Oh, you can feel some fighting going on the servers, chugging a little.
Yeah, I noticed. Ah, BT, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me ask you guys, do you guys have your base set to no zone and it's a static grid, or do you have it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I guess what didn't look like. I thought that you couldn't set it to static grid. I was just wondering why you guys didn't have your thrusters on. It's the wrong angle.
Inventory full.
Up, down, forward, backwards, left, and right. Grab a helm console. Let's build a helm console. Yeah, probably should put a gyroscope on this thing.
Next turn.
Yes.
I did not mean to send that to you. Just ignore that video.
Well, it's a good funny video.
Oh, well, okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. that was not meant for you. Well, okay. Well, that's embarrassing. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So how many of these acclimates we're going to print off? 2 or just the 1?
Well, how many do you have?
7.
If we printed 2, we'd have to grind up one of the other ships.
Oh, you mean one of the Articans?
Yeah.
No, I prefer 1 carrier, 2 heavies.
Yeah.
So 1 carrier for now is a good idea. And I don't really have that many people or ships to deal with that, so.
Yeah, plus this thing's going to be full of fighters.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had to build this little layer printer on top.
What about Venator?
We tried that, but the Venator, what we found was too many blocks.
Not only is it too many blocks, but the you know, like for a space engineer scaled one, the opening would be way too narrow in my opinion.
Yeah, fair enough.
Plus, we needed a carrier, you know, to carry, you know, small grids. So.
Is something wrong with the carrier?
What's that?
Something wrong with the carrier?
No, you're saying why we didn't choose a Venator class over an Acclimator. Because the Acclimator's got more space on the inside.
Something's weird here. What's confusing? What's it?
Oh, I'm doing it layered rather than the round thingy because, as you can see by the blueprint, it's bigger than the circle.
Oh, so okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it layer by layer, like a layer printer.
Well, I guess we only have to do it once, right? Well, at least for now.
Yeah, for now.
Because we could have made it easily. We could have made an easy carrier, but we're doing a theme extra. Gosh,
Exactly. And just to see their shock faces when we jump this bad boy in.
Oh, I can't wait. Everyone's gonna hate us on the server. Okay, thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
Just having that open was like, oh, the game's killing itself right now.
You know, the worst thing is those frosted bits we're going to have to manually do, or we're going to have to put a block across
What do you mean? Oh.
to print them.
Yeah.
So when it gets close to where they are, we'll put a block across so we can print it at the same time. And we'll just
Sure.
remove it after.
All right. Have to move this stuff back a little bit.
Yeah, I'll get some steel plates so we can, like, just go over to it and start.
Yeah.
So I guess Alex isn't joining us.
I don't know what's happening with Alex. Is he online?
I don't know if you realize he could just turn off the button. He doesn't have to start it.
Yeah, no, but it's all a case of, you know, he wants the experience of starting.
Oh, he wanted to. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, okay.
Because he could have spawned on here. He's already in.
Make it easier start.
That reminds me, Beaver, if we already allied with you.
I sent a request.
I'll get it next.
Ah, sweet.
Full.
Just want to keep it on so I can see where the thrusters are.
Oh shit! I didn't get to see your miner. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Inventory full.
How is that doing? Doing for you?
that's good. And both the Archons, the Arquitans class have both got jump drives in as well. I did that last night.
Inventory full.
Yeah, you can put ammo in the interior turrets. Nice job. That's something I always forget.
Got to
Inventory
load them.
full.
Okay, so I'll leave you in peace, actually.
All right. Have a
Ah,
good
nice
one.
one.
Next time. We'll see you next time.
See you later, mate.
See you in a bit.
So yesterday's refinery stuff going on over here.
Yeah, I know. Ah,
We're not saying.
I'm sure it won't be long before we've got beaver ship parked up here as well.
Beaver, well, we need your refinery.
Wait. What did I do?
Well, no, because we've got Whisker's ship parked up on our base and we're abusing his refineries.
Oh.
While he's here.
I suppose. I suppose I might as well go and do. Once I get, because I'm trying to find some uranium and I haven't found any yet.
Do you do like a GPS or something?
Well, I was furnished by a nice gentleman 2 GPSs for uranium, and neither one had any at them.
I know one of them's probably empty, but the second one should have some, because that's the one I've been going to.
Well, I might have a boo. Might have a boot.
Somehow you got to connect that up now to the thruster.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to build it in heavy armor though.
Oh, I didn't realize it did. Ah, too late.
Yeah. You should be able to grind it now.
I'm already fucking was there. Actually, there's so much work. I don't want to do this.
All right, the Hoopty Beaver mining ship.
The hoop to be beaver mining ship, eh?
I literally have my cockpit on top of the drills.
Oof.
Yes. Yes. Finally. Right here. Ivory. No. Actually, did I tell you Beaver offended me recently?
What did he do?
He turned my hydrate button from 100 to 500.
That's been like that for a long time.
Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't get to tell Extra about it. And how pissed I was. I was so angry. Okay.
Oh, relax.
Can you change your
Well,
pattern?
I've got 4K of those commander's favorites. I could make him posture check continuously.
Yeah, I don't like the word commander's favors. I'm not a fan of that. Is that what they're called? Oh, they are called commander favors. Oh my god, that sounds so weird. Oh, I'd like a favor from Commander Beaver.
Oh,
Beaver's
hydrate.
like,
All right. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do that.
Beaver's over here like, oh, this is no longer family friendly stream when Blaze is here.
Well, that is true. My goodness,
Yeah.
I've got a hoopty barge right now. I've got, you know, this little respawn ship, you know, just like butted up to the side of it.
You doing good? Oh yeah, Alex also mentioned how wait one second. Okay, sorry.
That looks like it might be bad. But we'll go with this for now. Let's turn off some of the other GPSs.
Thanks. He was kicked from the server.
Yeah.
He was in DC.
What was Alex saying?
He was kicked from the server because he wasn't in BC. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. And his starter ship will disappear if it's not merged.
Oh man, this is quite the contraption here, guys.
Hey, it does the job. Just need to put another 10 cargo containers on it, so you've got plenty of room for ore.
Build yourself 100 gunships or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple Otterkins class and a, you know, acclimated class.
All right, let's well, yeah. See, the the challenge is that I have, these two big docked ships on it. So they're fighting against me.
Just set up a turn off thrusters.
Oh yeah, no, I turned I turned them off, but I mean, still, just the mass of them is fighting against me.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I guess now I can. Now I should be able to grind up my my starter buggy, so that'll be one less thing I gotta have.
Oh yeah, Glaze, we should really do that with ours.
Sure, I'll get on that. I was gonna start organizing base, but I'll do that first.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good. Okay. I was gonna say it's because it's starting to smoke. I'm like, that does not look good. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream, drifting between asteroids. Life is but a dream.
Oh, so Beaver, what happened to the miner earlier?
What do you mean? What happened? Oh, well, I turned the remote control block on, and then I turned the dampeners off, and then I turned the dampeners back on again, and it freaked out and catapulted at 94.86 meters per second into the void.
Ah.
Hate to see it.
So don't use remote control blocks.
So it is out there somewhere.
Well, no, it probably crossed the barrier by now.
Oh yeah. Did you transfer to you before? Because I don't want them poking me if they find it. It's like,
Well,
it's 500 kilometers away.
I did transfer it to me, and then it kept transferring back to you.
Oh.
Actually, I'm just gonna take off the important bits and just, let it. Either,
Yeah,
we
I
can-
would as well.
if we can delete it through the menus, I'm pretty sure.
You know what you could do is line up with a railgun and
What?
well, with the base railgun, line it up, take all the important bits out, and put a few railguns through it.
Then I would have to move it, and I already took off.
Put a landing gear on the other one, and take them both over there.
Shit, that's a good idea.
You know you want to.
Alright, Extreme, I am going to do the right thing and completely grind this down the right way properly, and not shoot it with the base railgun.
5 minutes later.
5 minutes later, action stations, set condition 1 throughout the base.
Yeah, Extreme, I gotta tell you something. I am totally not doing anything right now, but you should come take a look at what I'm not doing in 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I don't want to know what this is.
Man, the server's not
It's actually not too bad, considering.
It's not bad for you. I'm kind of not. Maybe it's me. Just back and forth. If you destroy a battery, as you know, if it has power cells in it, those power cells turn to scrap.
Scrap, yeah.
But if you take that one battery out of the hydrogen engine, it comes back to battery.
Ugh.
It what?
Sorry, I'll say that so people in the back. Alright. My mic's also far away, so I apologize. So, you know how if you scrap a battery, you get scrap from the power cells?
Yes.
If you grind down a hydrogen engine, which has one power cell in it, you get that one power cell back. Save the tricks with noise.
Yeah, but you can't do much with one power cell, though.
No, I just thought it was interesting.
That is interesting, though.
This is pretty slick. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I should like build a ship right off this, or if I should design something that I can printish.
I would suggest design something you want to print. You can get yourself some full cargoes, let your refinery go crazy for an hour or so while you design your base ship.
Yeah, at the very least, well, I suppose I'll have to get some more cobalt, but I've got, I should just kind of get that uranium.
Yes. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
The bridge for an unknown reason.
Get to the bridge for an unknown reason. Aye.
Great.
Is this something that I should not be aware of?
No.
Okay.
We here at XTS don't waste parts, is that right, Exo?
Exactly.
So what we're doing right now
Is a weapons test.
is, yeah, we're just I see the gun slowly turning towards me. Extra, that's fucking scary as hell. You should know this. Weapons test, XTS. Alright, pick your target. You can shoot mine or yours. Pick one.
Alright, fire in the hole. Oh, it didn't fire. Hold on.
Fire in the hole.
It's like technical problem. So this is why we do weapons testing.
True. This is exactly what we're doing right now. Just testing out. Actually, you should have seen it. It was really menacing. You just turning that gun around slowly to come see the get the ship. Like hold on. That's cool as hell.
Oh, I need to find out which ones are the railguns that are on the base. If not, I'm gonna fire all the railguns.
Exactly. Don't do that.
Is there a control panel up there that you can name those ones on that grid?
I can. Probably. Let me find it. No, but I can make one. Give me a second. Instead of
Wow, this has been forever. I'm finally closing in on this other asteroid.
Nice. Oh, I see you never renaming them. Perfect. Okay, are you ready?
Sure answer.
Fire in the hole. I knew it was going to do that.
Extra.
It was on target. It just.
Exterm. Exterm. Your target's like 50 meters in front of you.
Yeah, I know, but because it's so close, it. Do you want to know what happened, Beaver?
Yes.
Because it's double-barreled and it's about 5 blocks wide, 2 railgun shots. I had my crosshairs dead in the middle.
Yes.
Railgun shots pass on either side.
Someone missed a 50-meter target.
Alright, I'm going to put it slightly to the left.
I'll bring them close together so
You know, Exterm, next time you should build it 2 or 3 blocks wide. 5 blocks, I think, is overkill.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, well, think about it this way. If you left it up to the automated turret, it would never hit anything.
Extra, is there any way we can start naming our cargoes comps again instead of the other ones? I know they won't have organized, but it's hard in millions of items. Anyway, what's the recharge time?
I think it's like 2 minutes.
You hear these guys in chat?
Here we go.
Ooh! Nice! Whoa, real. Oh, they're going at like Mach 10 right now. I can't even catch up to them. You threw them.
They're now out of range.
Extra. I can't get to them. They're flying too fast. I can't get to them. Yeah, they're too fast. They're gone. They're out of here.
What's out of there? Wait, what?
Oh, nothing. Extra, you know what's funny? Your grid's gonna constantly go on because it has
no thrusters.
has no thrusters. Mine does. I should probably go delete those. Well, we can delete them randomly, I guess.
Just be careful you delete.
It's called the Glazer, I believe it was. Yeah.
But damn, that was railguns really do a number on on small grids.
Execution. I like the second hit was worth it. That was good.
Oh yeah,
That was nice. Good weapon test, actually. We only missed
yeah,
the first one.
that was very good. Back to printing.
Yeah.
Now for something completely different.
Oh, we just need to keep an eye on plates, and I did queue them all up, but obviously the base is deciding to do a million cobalt.
Yes. Do you want me to just keep on that then when you're doing this?
Just have a look and just keep putting iron in the refineries rather than cobalt. I don't know how many steel plates we've got. We should have a few 100,000, but I think we need. Let me have a look. We need just shy of 1 million plates.
What do we have?
I don't know how many we have. I did queue up.
Let's see what we have. Right, plates. 43. 84. 1 million plates.
Oh, there's Commander Tomlinson.
Yep, there's a Commander Thompson and a Commander Boy as well.
Oh, yes.
There's a few new commanders.
And all refineries got this. I'll keep on them here and there.
Oh, and how many metal grids have we got? Because I know we need 300,000 to complete this.
We'll need a little bit over that, because I did place a little extra myself, but we should be 300,000.
I mean, I have queued up all this stuff. It's just to.
Now we do the math.
Your health is low. Your health is critical.
There it is. I lost. I misplaced where I left my grid.
So you said you needed 3,000 or 300,000?
300,000.
Yeah, we're 150 short.
150,000 short. Well, I have got it
Maybe
queued
like
up.
125, 110 maybe.
Yeah, well, I've got it queued up in Assembler 1, so it might be an idea to delete them out of Assembler 1 and to start queuing it up in the other assemblers.
Okay.
It's just iron that we need for them, and nickel.
I guess I'm gonna have. I guess the asteroids don't regenerate.
I have seen some regenerate, but I'm not sure about all of them. I need to play.
I'm not crafting anything right now.
got uranium for days, well, weeks anyway. Maybe I can build a couple of more large refineries before I get off, or go into creative anyway.
My question is, why isn't this crafting instrument? Nickel or something? What's the deal? It just doesn't work. Can you come check this out actually?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Thanks. I queued them all up and nothing's crafting. I don't know if I just beat it up.
Let's have a look. See. It's because
see.
I've got no iron.
Oh, we have iron in the base. We have tons.
Then the assemblers must be full. Yeah, the assemblers.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Alright, leave that to me, guys.
1 second, guys.
Oh. Powerful. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, this is way easy.
Nick a little bit of the iron.
Sorry.
Get that nasty uranium. This thing's starting to get a little bit chonky for its thrust.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of chomp.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's only got a single small thruster in each direction. I mean, this is, day one, 4 hours in. I could probably add double the thrusters, but then means, double the fun. This is a tight fit.
You're telling me.
Blaze, you have no idea.
I'm watching.
You have no idea.
Extra eager. No, that's okay.
Holy smokes, look at this. Look at this fit.
I'm seeing an ad right now. I can see it now. Yeah. Holy. I don't know how you're in there.
It's bananas. As soon as you said saucy glaze, I thought of saucy ostrich.
Saucy ostrich. I know. You think of one every time I see that.
I think I'll call it about 15k uranium. Until my gyroscope hits that iron, whichever comes first. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
fixed
7.
Glaze.
I figured it out as well.
Yeah, they've just all the assemblers were full.
Yeah, I wasn't able to pull anything, so I just removed a lot of the iron that was in it. But I'm sure if you just completely removed everything from the assemblers, it would automatically pull what it needs to with the assemblers now.
Oh yeah, but they refill.
Yep.
How much uranium are you going to mine, Beaver?
I've got so far 20k uranium.
So it's 2,000 ingots. No, it's 200 ingots. Sorry. Ratio is 1%.
Do you have a conversion
Yeah.
chart on the X?
No, it's on the it was on the original SE page on the Steam, and it's 1% for uranium.
Yeah, extra. Have you seen my precarious piloting?
Yeah, I know that asteroid because you could probably see my hole from the other side.
Yeah.
If that's the one I.
Yeah, look at
That's
this
one I
guy.
dug into.
Look at this guy coming. You know, like what a brazen. Like you're just like I'm just gonna mine in first person here.
So this turret issue is still a thing, huh? So
What's
is the
an
best
issue?
thing to the turrets, huh?
And warp factor 1.
Yeah.
So is the best thing to do just keep having him shoot on and off again?
Yeah, you shoot one round or shoot once, and then they will then click on. I don't know whether or not it's an issue that they've fixed yet, or they're going to fix. Who knows?
This is a key thing, yeah?
I believe so. I don't know if it's happening on other servers.
I mean, we couldn't shoot our guns with our phones.
Yeah, we did have that problem to kind of they weren't firing. So more than likely is a keen issue. Because I noticed that the AI controllers for the other guns weren't even working, so they're a bit pointless.
So what did you have to do for the AI control guns?
They didn't do anything. They just sat there.
I thought they were firing on my screen.
No, I didn't see them firing at all on mine.
So you only had your main gun.
Yeah. This is why the accumulators got the artillery and the rocket pods that you can fire yourself.
That's smart. Yeah. I wish I had more forward-facing cans during that event because there was just so much shit in front of me, and one little railgun kind of.
Yeah. I mean, it was nice to snipe. You know, every now and again, just fire this random shot.
No, I liked that. That was fun because I could watch my.
I hit Nod ship as well.
Oh, you did.
I mistimed the shot, and it delayed, and then they flew through it, and it hit them right in the middle.
So what? Did they say anything, or did they not realize?
Oh, I'm running out of oxygen.
It's funny you mentioned that because there was another guy. He was nice about it, but I almost it was really slow, right? So I didn't know I was going as fast as I was until I realized, the sim was dropped and I was going a lot faster. And this guy almost freaking rammed into me. Well, maybe I rammed into him. I don't know.
Conrad did ram into me.
Yeah.
He was hoping to stop. All of a sudden, I just panned my camera around and just saw a purple ship
I didn't get to
right
see
at me.
I didn't even get to see the ship he was in. What was that? I didn't fly to it or anything.
It was just one of the DRF drone thingies, but it was one of the large grid ones.
No,
And I just heard him go over Discord. It's like, oh, sorry, X-Term, I can't stop.
I'm talking about the white ship that he was piloting. The admin ship or whatever. Not admin ship, but the event ship.
Oh, the Vios was piloting that.
Oh, that was Gross.
Yeah.
Oh, Conrad was bombing all the shit then.
Yeah, Conrad was spawning stuff in.
I thought Conrad was in the ship. So that makes sense. Okay, well, it was alright. Well, too many people though. Like, I liked that many people, but there were just too many for it to go on.
I need to edit that video at some point.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
It's on my to-do list.
On top of every other thing in this list.
Yeah. Well, this is actually coming out. It was quicker than I thought.
It's not too bad, and I'm helping chronically, so you're not alone. Just the little stuff you miss, I got. Just wait until you get to the long part. You'll have fun.
Oh yeah. See, the trick in this bit is patience.
Yeah, it's gonna take
It's
a
not
while.
going too quick, because if you go too quick, you'll miss a bit.
And that can kind of just waste more time later. Then now, yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
But are you listening?
Huh? I'm kidding. Just kidding.
Work smarter, not harder, beavers. Work smarter, not harder.
Do you know if I don't know if we already asked this. Do you know if Baby will come back?
I'm not too sure. I know he's off playing other stuff at the moment.
I'm gonna shoot him a message.
Yeah, just let him know that Beaver's back on.
I quite miss his funniness, you know. Oh yes. Shoot that guy.
You know what? We should also get Berman back. You guys remember Berman? You must remember Berman.
Kind of, really.
Could always try and get Q back.
I think he was long gone. The reason I say that is because like I tried talking about some other stuff and he just like totally gave me a cold shoulder.
Did he?
I felt all set to him like, oh man, he was great. He was fun.
Oh, the tower.
Give me one moment and I'll help you with that one.
No, that's alright. I'm going to go across and then come back to the tower.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what Kane says. The last time I talked to Kane he's like, Glaze, I need you in comms for a minute. Never mind, false alarm. I had 2 skinny components, but it was exterminate cryopod.
Oh boy.
Good old Kane.
I'll be right on back. Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
So
Okay.
Kane is unfortunately done with LSG. So
Is he?
yeah,
Never mind. There's no harm in asking.
yeah,
You never know, he might come back.
yeah.
There are always possibilities.
Exactly.
I just said like thanks Kane, and if you ever want to play games or talk with us, just let me know or let us know. We can always talk or hang out.
Mm.
That back bit you didn't get there extern is okay because that's all white armor.
Yeah, it's the extra bit that's added on.
Yeah, I don't know why add on. I just didn't like a flat surface, but I kind of forgot about it. And,
Alright.
but whatever, it's not a big deal. I'll go start loading that up. Extra, I know, like, you know, I know we're playing on LSG a lot, but we should also play some Valheim again when we get so we don't get burned out.
Yeah.
Because that was good fun.
I mean, once we've got this printed and we're doing little bits of the base, we'll have everything we need.
Yeah. So there's like I still want to come on a lot. And so
Oh yeah,
like we can participate or go to like we still have tons of stuff we can check out.
because there's going to be events to do and whatnot.
Yeah, there's
But
gonna be Cough Point. I want to go check out eventually. I would like to bring the carrier into battle sometimes. Like bring it
oh god,
over.
we'll be taking this in the battle this weekend.
We have another event this weekend. I assume so.
We just need another pilot, so it's got 2 escorts.
Well, let's hopefully we'll get whiskers on or something.
Inventory full.
Well, if you guys need another pilot, let me know. I can always hop in and be BFFs with you guys.
Oh, I know. That's gonna be the first point of call. Like, Beaver, we need you to fly an escort.
Well, I'm glad you came on the other day, the other Saturday. That was good.
Oh yeah, I was quite impressed with how smooth it ran, considering the number of people and grids that were getting tossed together
Yeah,
there.
it wasn't too bad. It got a little brutal here and there, but I really think I enjoyed getting to see people's builds and interacting with them and talking with a couple like SNN guys are pretty nice. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're still allied today.
Yeah, no.
Bye bye, Spawn Pod. It's been nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Spawn. Why don't we just slowly drift? Goodbye, my friend. Oh, God.
I'm at least recycling mine.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys don't need to. You guys have everything, and then some.
Well, you know what? We got a good use out of it, so that's all that matters.
Oh yeah.
We started with it, and then we did weapons test. So yeah, I wanted to get rid of those things for a while. I don't like
Yeah, because
like,
after we got attacked, they're quite damaged.
this mine's just don't take it out. Yours is quite fucked. Sorry. It's just good. It's nice. Tell me with the twins. Like, so I'm not even gonna put metal grids on the bridge. Stop.
Oh, they've already pumped out like tens of K worth of iron.
What the?
Jeez Louise.
Ooh, what? Sapperoi. I've seen these guys fight in the chat, I think.
This is pretty crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to go build something. I think I'll build like a space barge. Geez, how many Zaporoids are there? Before I forget, I'm putting a survival kit onto my miner, or, you know, my mining stick.
Nice grind.
Conrad's at it again, refueling station. Why the what is exactly is that? Is that a Yeti? Please?
I don't know. I just wanted to send it. I think it's like some sort of animal, like a dog with horns. No, it looks like a yeti. I think it's from a show or something. I don't know. Just Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, there we are.
I mean,
Beaver.
oh, sorry.
Beaver barge. Up and away.
That helm block is pretty nice, isn't it?
I love the helm block. I mean, it only takes 2 screen. Like, I mean, you know, you can, if you have it, you can now use the computers or use the displays for whatever you need in the vanilla space starter pod. See, I remember there's something like you need display. Oh, right, like I think it's either the assembler or the refinery or something like that. The basics when you first get started. What is it?
Okay. I can't recall it, but okay.
Yeah, so you need 10 displays for for a basic assembler. You need 4, and basic refinery you don't need any. Yeah, so it's the basic assembler that you need them for, and you got to go make them right out of the gate. That way you don't even have to, you can have a basic assembler before and break down components that may be enough to build a basic refinery. Because I remember the issue is that because I tried to convert the starter pod, when I was just playing regular vanilla, to something that what is it? Something that you'd be able to um, just like cut all the unnecessary blocks off and just turn it into a quick starter thing without mining a single bit of stone. And the only reason I wasn't able to do that is because I think it needed displays or something like that.
Okay.
And yeah, no, I mean, you can economize that whole, the computers and everything in that block.
Tips and tricks with Beaver here. Oh, that's good to know, actually. I don't know if I'll ever use that starting pod again, but at least I know for next time.
Oh yeah, I mean, not like there's going to be a next time, but I don't know what we're saying.
Say again?
I said not like there's going to be a next time, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, it only uses 20 computers. It only uses 20 computers, so
Well, instead of
yeah,
like 100, right?
yeah, and that console comes with 100, so you've got 80 computers. And
computers are never too hard for me to build. But I know
So-
what you mean. Yeah, it's
yeah, well, yeah. So I mean, that gives you a basic
still a nice
assembler. Oh yeah, it's something
it's,
good to know.
Yeah, it's still good to start with. Yeah.
And yeah, 10 computers or 5. So I mean, you'll only need 10 computers, and I think for the door, if you break down the sliding door only has 2 computers. I think that was the issue, that they were short on computers and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible.
Don't worry about extra. You don't gotta be sorry for that. I'm just talking to his boy.
Oh, that's awesome. My warfare reactors are filling up.
I quite like those reactors. The small and large.
This thing is just it's burning something. I don't know what though. All right, I'm gonna go design something fun and exciting. I'm gonna pack out my tools. My oxygen bottle and fly off into the distance.
What the heck's going on there? What was that? What is this? Oh, is it like fighting each other? I think it's breaking something. What's going on? What's with all the smoke?
Now to design a super base.
Oh, I guess game's not caught up with me. I forgot. Maybe the back a little bit. You were still dealing with why all that. Remember all that smoke was hitting the thruster? That's where I was. I just reloaded the page.
Oh, Glaze is happy.
Well, that's me, alright. Something like that. No, actually, this isn't gonna be that. I know you can't talk to her now. It's fine. This isn't gonna be too bad because the hangar bay is very open, so it's not as bad. And I'll help you guys through it too.
So I was working on trying to forget about that. All right.
Oh, look at this thing.
So the mobile bases, they are allowed weapons, but utility grids are not.
Yes.
Oof. You know what? That makes me want to repurpose that massive grid. That
Like in your case. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say in your case, if there's only one of you, you can have your miner as a gunned miner, like weapons on it, right? Because maybe you don't need 5 warships. Maybe you'll be just sated with 2, right? So you can have utility ships with guns on it. It would just take the place of a gunship instead, right? In Extreme and I's cases, we have a couple gunships, so our
Yeah,
utilities are never utility. But for you, you're more than welcome to put guns on your grid and make sure you're safe from enemy fire when mining.
I mean, that's not a bad idea at all.
And then, hey, let's say you eventually get to the point where you want to build more ships, just take the guns off.
That is true. That is true. The UES donkey balls. Oh my goodness. Do I want to? I in one way, I kind of want to repurpose. Oh, look, it's the Architects. Kind of want to repurpose that really nice Star Fury. Star Fury Arms Industrial Carrier.
I remember that guy, Star Fury.
Captain Star Fury was a superstar.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's start something from scratch. Industrial blocks. I need an assembler, a refinery, catwalk. Conveyor. Pipes.
Extra, I got an idea. I'll type just in case.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Extra, what I was gonna say is, don't worry about welding up the top bit, right? Like the tower. We'll just attach welders to the miner, and then weld up the tower with the miner.
Well, it's no hassle to do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's quite easy.
All right, well, if it isn't a hassle then.
No, because luckily it's the same width as the welder. So when I get to that point, I literally just drop down, weld it, and then drop back to where I was.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to put yield modules on this.
Jump drive.
How we doing with metal grids?
Oh, I'll give it a check. We're still out. We're still crafting them last time I checked. So let's see what we got. 26K, 16K, 10K, 18K, 26K, 23, 18, 11, 28. We're good. We're good for now.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think we'll be. Yeah, we'll manage.
Oof.
Yeah.
Up and down's brilliant, but side to side is poor.
That was kind of fast.
Yeah, it's because all the up and down thrust is in this tail section, and the battery's wound up.
Give me one moment. One of them was.
Yeah, it's good because the other one's on this other side.
The other one's welding up at the moment. Yep. It's welding out.
Sweet. It's coming on quite nicely.
I agree. Ken got back to me. If he wants to play a game or something, he'll let us know.
Cool.
It's a shame he won't be back, but at the same time, I don't really blame him. I'm really happy with the acclimator though.
It's the same size as the base nearly.
I know, that's why I'm really happy with it. It's massive.
Well, I guess one could say you've acclimated to the.
How do you unsub from someone on Twitch?
It's really quite easy. You say, "Hey, Glaze."
Yeah.
That's it.
You know, I knew this one guy. You know, he was a woodland mammal. You know, someone called him, right? And you know, he thought he was a funny guy, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's the case, but maybe you know him or something. His Whisker's been on recently because it looks like he's welded up more of his ship.
I welded up a jump drive for him, but
Oh.
other than that, I don't know.
Why aren't you just sweet?
Well, I figured I'd put one on there while I had the components for it.
Yeah. I had fun with the lighting on this one. Just kind of put them out here and there, like the external lighting, and kind of worked. The mixture of the gray and then the darker black, like there's a like 5 different types of gray on the ship, which really really made it look nice. Really like this. I don't know if you. I fucking died against nothing. God damn it. When you get a moment, you could probably see it from. Well, you can probably see it, but like, you could probably see it from your angle. But you know, at the back where the thrusters are, the little ones.
Yeah.
Do you see that little like gray underneath the white
Yeah, gotta
armor?
find out the. Do you guys?
That's detail.
Sorry.
What's up?
I was just about to head back to the block limits to find out how many assemblers I can have. I think it's 4.
Or
4.
4 assemblers, 4 refineries, 4 basic.
unfortunately, we can't have any more than 4.
Yeah. Mind you, assemblers are not the issue. It's more refineries.
Yeah.
I think I would have thought you guys would have been ecstatic to have extra refineries.
Oh yes, we are. That's why
Oh,
we're
yeah.
currently abusing whiskers.
Okay, don't say that on stream, Xer. Xer,
Why he's parked there?
you mean
You are
don't have
contracted to you paid him to use them, right?
Yes. Yep. You got it.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, this thing is 6 million, and I've got 4 side-to-side thrusters, small thrusters.
Well, it's meant to be a carrier. You know, it's you know, does a U.S. naval carrier have great side-to-side thrust? It does not.
No, I
Oh,
mean
yeah,
my
side-to-side.
welding ship that I'm trying to weld it with.
Well, do you want me to add like another large thruster on the side or something?
No. Once we get halfway through, it's fine. It's better if it's slower, really.
Just put body in front of the burning thrusters.
I'll make this look nice somehow. I mean, that could work.
For scaling, so. And yes, I did. I changed all their to distance to 800.
Oh, I normally do that after printing there.
No, it's. I understand why you did that because it doesn't show you in the survival world that the artillery goes up higher, right? Or are they only 800?
I think the artillery's only 800.
So what about the other cannon that they sold? Are they 800 too?
They're 800. The only gun that goes further than 800 is a railgun.
Oh, I was.
No, they there's one that goes 1400. Another one goes with that.
I was under the impression that the artillery and assault cannon did that.
Yeah, they do. It's in the description if you hit the G menu.
Yes, you're right. Artillery turret is 2000.
Yeah, but that's player aimed. It only works AI at 800.
Oh.
That's the trade-off.
Oh well, it doesn't say that.
Well, that's what they've said in all of their videos.
Well, you're looking at a guy who doesn't pay attention most of the time to important things, so you know.
I have no idea.
All right, well, makes sense, I guess.
For life, I couldn't realise why I couldn't move to the right anymore. It's because I caught it on the ring. It's like, why is it stopping me?
Right, guys, this I think is the industrial core of the ship.
I certainly do like it.
Looks good.
Going all speed, huh, Beaver?
What's that?
Going all speed?
Yep, speeds and yields.
Oh, and yields. Oh, cool.
Yeah. You know, I won't be able to build them all right away, but you know,
I mean, we can always deliver a little. Carry back in,
who
so.
no? Yeah, well, that could work.
I might just happen to fly in your direction with superconductors in inventory, and so happen to leave them around the area.
Precariously.
Yeah, like just for whatever reason, right? Like my.
Well, hey, you know what, guys? I really appreciate that.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be doing it for you. I'd be just doing it for no reason.
For something to do.
But you're welcome, I suppose. Shit. No, I wouldn't. We don't mind helping out Beaver.
Oh, hey, you know what? I really appreciate that, guys. So now I got to get these central.
Family Day after all.
It's
Happy Family Day.
Oh yeah, it's your Canadian holiday, isn't it? Family Day.
Or whatever they decided to call it in your province.
Tea and Biscuits Day.
Monday here.
Now let's see. Hey BT, what are you thinking of doing for combat for this ship? Now this here is. I mean, this ship is a refinery ship. So this is a this is going to be like my base ship. So right now I'm just kind of trying to run a central conveyor line through it. You know what? I might be able to. Is this a conveyor? Yeah, it's a conveyor here. I might be able to run it right there instead. Oof. Yeah, that's the thing about these warfare blocks. Like, they're really, really nice, but they also, like, it's almost like they were designed to look nice as individual set pieces, but they don't really work together that well.
Yeah, they're designed to be different parts of the ship.
Yeah.
Like
you know, like
the assemblers running along a corridor or something.
Yeah. But I'd rather have refineries and assemblers all in one area, but they're, like one of them's 4 blocks tall and the other one's 2 blocks tall. And, the only one that would line up is blocked off. Like, I mean, I could, if this half railing wasn't here, you could have it just right here, an assembler refinery. And then you could walk up the stairs, but they didn't set it up that way because they've got that little half railing there, which is frustrating. Because that right there looks like a really cool unit. Instead, you got to do something convoluted like this.
Hey, so let me know if you need me for something. I'm doing something dumb.
No, I don't need you.
So let's just say that this is one section of it. Now, it might do just to have, well, I can't have a central conveyor at the top because there's no conveyor port at the top unless I connect it over here. Well, because I'm playing solo, I am able to have I am able to put like weapons on the base and treat it as a treat this as a base with guns and whatnot. The downside about that is that with the keen updates, the turrets barely work, and when they do, of course, the AI only shoots out to 800 meters. Somebody with a rail gun or assault cannons can sit at 1,400 or 2,000 kilometers and just take your grid rate out. So without the ability to have ranged turrets to counteract when you're offline, it's nearly pointless to put weapons on your grid. It would be better off for me to focus those efforts on building combat grids, and then once I've built a few combat grids, turn around and put some defenses. I mean, I could put some interior turrets and some Gatling turrets and stuff for for anti-suit, but there's really no reason to put any of the bigger weapons on it straight out of the gate.
No.
We'll call this portion of it done. And I'm going to need some cargo containers. Right. I'm gonna open up the Starfury Arms industrial carrier. See what's left over after all of the, yeah. Yeah. Gotta get rid of like 58% of this ship.
That's a nice looking boat though.
I know. I love Captain Starfury's industrial carrier. I wanted to use this long ago.
You have to get rid of all those sensors though. You're only allowed 6 total.
Oh yeah. Well, don't worry. I plan on taking out that whole bay. What's that, Blaze?
Is this why you wanted the Nearbosh?
No.
What was the Nearbosh for then?
Oh no, this was no. My buddy wanted to see it because he was curious on how you built some things.
I built something.
Yeah, how you built what you did with the frame that you built it from, because he's using the same frame.
Is he?
Yes. Holy jump drives, Batman.
That is quite a few.
Well, then again, I mean, they're probably all vanilla anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Mine are all vanilla on my old ship, my base ship. Anyway,
Well, it might be more work to clear this out than it is to build. Like, yeah, I think this is more work than it's worth. I left myself a mess. All right. I really want to use these pretty blocks, but they are really challenging. Do you think I should just use the regular ones?
I just went with the regular assemblers and refineries, but that's because they're hitting on my one. But I mean, if you're going to have one room, I would suggest probably. Well, actually, the setup you got there is quite nice.
Yeah, it's difficult to sort of work the piping around because Keen didn't really think about how the blocks were supposed to go together.
Hmm.
Let's that and then a connector.
I'm back in a second. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea.
Ooh, that sounds nice. So let's just say that's about as long as I want the ship. So I need. Hey, welcome back, BT. A hydrogen tank.
Can I give something to you, Beaver?
What's that?
Can I send you something nice?
Of course. You can always send me something nice. New door. Hatch? Is it a hatch? Yes, it is. Way better. And grab a light panel. That's all right, because that just kind of fits alongside there. Yeah. That'll work. And then in the front here will be cargo. The miner will just dock up, I guess, on the nose or something like that.
I don't know what you'd use this for, but I got really bored.
Please.
What's up?
You're silly. Oh, Glaze. Oh my god, you are hilarious.
What? You don't like it?
I know, I think that's amazing. Absolutely, unequivocally hilarious. Well, what do you think about this cavernous opening?
I like that. I'm watching it right now. I really like that. It feels. I'm trying to think of a word. Like,
No, it just looks really good.
Grab the gate. Gate works here. Yep. Oh, yeah. What do you think? I think that.
I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, no, that pops off a bit.
I'm back.
Well, hey, it's funny. It's funny you say that, Glaze. But remember, I found that other ship, in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That worries me.
Yeah, I'd actually be worried.
Beaver, I've been
Building
sitting there.
shenanigans.
What's up?
I've just seen the poster.
I don't know. I just got bored, so I built it for Beaver. He doesn't have to do anything with it. I just wanted him to see it.
No, I think
Like,
that's pretty funny, Glaze.
Like, he's having a build stream. Maybe he needs a thumbnail for something, or he needs to pop something up on his stream when he does something. There you go.
Do 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 do.
That's exactly what makes me think of that. When I was building that, the reason I made that Beaver, because all I hear is doo, 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 doo. And I'm like, oh, well, now I gotta do something with that tune. And and that is exactly what that tune is in video in photo form.
Now, X-Term, this is an X-Term style build right here.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Interior
Yeah.
walls?
No, just like the huge interior and then the gate that opens into the engineering bay.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Beaver,
it's got
Beaver, we didn't show you the carrier, did we?
I saw a little bit of the carrier, but I'll check it out when I pop in later.
Yeah. When we're done this thing, whatever that is, I don't know if this is gonna be done today, extra, but I'd like.
I don't think it's going to be done today. I mean, I can stay on for another good hour, and I suppose once I get past the big main chunk bit, it will actually go a lot quicker.
And I could probably even do it too if you leave the projector on.
But yeah, it's already kept in projector.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Oh, extra. I know why you're not moving. I built the antenna and it got stuck on the thing.
Oh.
Should be good now. Yeah, you weren't moving.
Why did it build the antenna?
I built the antenna, not thinking it'd clip into the thing. I have to wait for the I don't know why I thought I could do that, but I was like, oh, I could build the antenna now. Forget it. Beaver, that looks really, really good.
Thanks. I mean, just sort of going for that industrial feel.
Mm-hmm.
And then here I'm just going to put in cargo containers. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I feel like however many I think I'll need won't be enough.
I mean, I had to put on another 20 on the base yesterday.
Well, you guys are nuts, so.
Yeah, I know.
You down with solar? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Cargo
you an extra.
Oh, cargo, yes.
It's all one piece. That's the scariest thing when you cut a bunch of blocks and you're just you never know if they're all gonna come or come apart or not.
Glade, can you get some uranium and stick it in this
Sure
projector?
can. Sure
According
can.
to this, I've got minutes of power left.
There you go.
Oh, that's better. How much did you put in there?
300, yep. 300, 150 each.
It went from having minutes of power to having days of power, which is always nice.
Well, what can I say? I'm a team player after all. Why are our spotlights off?
I don't know, actually. I've noticed that the spotlights seem to turn off.
Did you press L at all on anything? There's probably that. We probably
Maybe.
pressed L somewhere in one of these ships and it just turned off the entire base. And all the ships, because it turned off the reactor lights too. I'm like, what? Somebody pressed L.
I think we got the hard part over with. Not well, kind of. Like, you know what I mean? Actually, like the more and more you go, the
The
smaller
smaller it
you get.
gets, yeah. Oh, how many reactor components have we got?
In a minute.
'Cause I know we need 12,000 because it's got 6 reactors on it.
We have like 5,000 reactor components. Well, no, I
Oh.
guess we were crafting a bunch. Wait, for some reason, there's a bunch of small cargo containers with 13 stone and 15 reactor components. Okay, well, either way, how much? Wait, how many do we need again? We have 6,000.
If I give you the list of all the stuff we need, and then you can check it.
Yes, I can do that. Sounds boring as hell, but yeah. Q is playing Space Engineers.
No way.
Long way.
Check to see if somebody if he's in the server again.
Sorry, send me that list.
Yeah, I'm just copying it over.
I typed Space Engineers question mark to Q and he's like, don't be creepy. So just make sure we always have that.
Yeah, as long as we've got all of those components.
Is interior plate supposed to be in the millions or thousands?
It's not. It's only supposed to be.
We have
It's only supposed to be 18,000.
Because we have like 76k.
Yeah, so you don't. We don't need any more interior plates.
Okay, good. Hugh messaged me. He said he's trying everything today. I'm not really sure what that means. But
Trying everything for a particular reason?
no, I'm just saying trying everything today. Extra, we have like. Is this what you want me to build right now, or is this what we need to have always?
That's what we need to have to finish printing this ship.
Oh.
So if we don't have 12,000 reactor components, we're going to be half building some reactors.
Yeah. All right. I think we're out of nickel again. Oh. Alright. Refinery time.
Yeah, because I know we've got nickel. I went and got a few million the other day.
Yeah. We have ores, just no.
Well, I've got nine large cargo containers. That's not going to be enough, is it?
No, it's not going to be enough, but it's a good start.
Well, then again, I mean, I'm probably not going to be printing as many ships as you guys. So chances are 9 should be enough for me because I've got 2 right now and I've got, chock full of components and chock full of ore.
Mm.
And I'm no extern.
Plus, if you if you need to build anything massive, you can always come over to ours and build.
Well, I figured that went without saying, but yeah, thanks for saying it. Just trying to envision how the shape of this is going to look.
I was able to put nickel in and we're making reactor components, but we're still making grids. So
yeah, well, that's good. How are we doing on grids? Are we still shy or are we still keeping up?
I think we're keeping up. I think we're gonna be fine.
good. What about steel plates though?
Yeah, let me see here. 39k, 66k, 31k, 85k. I think that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, I know we need
And
over a million for this, but as long as we've still got quite a few in the pipeline.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Cool.
Cool.
I need oxygen.
Almost, yeah, like I'm kind of giving myself BSG vibes here. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say something to you, Glaze. Oh God, what was it?
What's up?
Oh, it was so important.
Couldn't have been that important.
It was something. Oh, you said something to me earlier, and I was just like, oh, I've got to remember to tell you that. Oh, oh, didgeridoo. Oh,
What was that Moxie thing you couldn't remember?
I know it's something you said something which reminded me of it. I was like, I must tell Glaze that. I completely forgot what I was going to say.
I've said a lot of things recently.
I know it was literally just something you said a second ago. What was it?
Something about the ship, making it get smaller and smaller, or resources. Was it resource thing?
Maybe a resource thing. Oh, it's gonna nag me.
Well, they could nag me now too. I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, so what could it have been?
Oh, I don't know. It'll come to me.
I think they're doing another event tomorrow.
Yeah, they normally do events on Tuesdays, but luckily we've got two very nice ships that we can take along.
Well, I do believe I work tomorrow.
Oh, have you got work?
So I get back around this time.
Yeah, or the event on Tuesdays is normally 9 o'clock. I would actually have to stay up late for the event.
And what time is it again for you right now?
It is 8:15.
Well, if it's at 9 for you, then I'll make it. No problem.
Wow.
If anything, I might be able to go home early tomorrow. So not that it
Yeah.
wouldn't matter, but.
But the good thing is that we now have jump drive, so it's not such a bad thing.
Well, what's the range on the jump drive?
Well, in the minor, when I had it fully loaded with 12 or 12 cargo containers full of ore, it still had like 200 kilometers.
Oh.
That's not bad.
Considering the world is only 100 kilometers in diameter.
No, 200. Yeah, 200 in diameter. It's 100.
Right. Well, this.
Yeah. So you can jump end from end.
Built. It's 336 kilometers now, and it's only half built.
Okay, so yeah, about 150 kilometers.
Yeah, it's enough to get across to wherever we need to get to.
Well, exterm. Don't forget, build a jump carrier.
We don't need to build a jump carrier.
Seriously.
Yeah, we put jump drive in it.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, jump it there, and then your jump drive. You just a disposable ship, and your jump drive will be fully charged when you arrive.
Well, it wouldn't matter because we would get there either way with the weight we have on it. But like, thing is, remember, it would take against our large grid slot, so we can't really do that.
Well, a large grid utility ship.
We already have one. That's a minor.
That's a minor problem.
But most of the time, we're not going to be jumping directly on it. We're probably going to jump, 10 kilometers shy. And by the time we fly in, we'll have it charged.
That
like,
is
the map
true.
is pretty small. Like you could fly no problem to the middle. Like it took us what 15 minutes to fly to the middle, around the middle, somewhere around there, right? The other day.
Hmm. It doesn't take that long really to get about.
No, it doesn't.
All right, I think this is coming along all right.
That's looking quite tidy. Is that meant to be a walkway?
In somewhere in, yeah, like, so probably has to, like, it just doesn't quite line up well with all of this stuff. So haven't quite figured it out. I might pop this off and pop it down by a block and just have it even out there, and then just droop this down by one.
Yeah,
Somebody got
like a
their
staircase down or something.
A group lost their grids to clean up Extreme. AECW and Obi wants, he's like, yeah, consider donating to this group so they can get back up to, popular again.
They lost their grids due to cleanup.
Yeah. So if they lost their grids due to cleanup, that's on them, right?
Well, yeah, if their grid was, more than likely it's a starter grid that they didn't merge.
Probably.
And, they are giving people at least a day to name their stuff. You've got to build the Canadian and UK flag LCDs. They're not built.
Doing it right now.
Oh, is it?
There we are. Bring this pipe down, over, straight, and oh yeah, and you know what? I'll just put a secondary connection here because I've got it. The
I'll tell you what I
opportunity.
do miss though on the piping is the T junction.
Oh yeah, you have no idea how much I miss the T junction.
T junction.
I was actually looking for the T junction in, when I was doing something. Like, why can I find the T junction? And I'm like, oh wait, that's not a thing.
Mod. And the elbow ones, they came in so much handy.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the armored conveyor mod, a very good conveyor mod.
And see, this is one of those ones where it's like, oof, like I would love to. Like it's one of those things. Okay, so I got to bring it up to the level here.
Extra, I don't know if you're gonna have enough power.
For what?
Like, because you're using all the thrusters on the ship, which means you're sucking power. That's why you're using a lot of power in uranium. The lights inside here keep going on and off, meaning that you don't have enough power.
Yes, because I haven't built the main reactors on the big ship yet.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you might want to turn off the thrusters on the inside.
Oh yeah, no, but they're helping me to actually move the ship.
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
It got to the point where I couldn't physically move it with the projectors thrusters.
Fair enough.
I mean, we're at 7.8 million now. And all of this is only single layered armor. At the front quarter is pure heavy armor and gyros.
Yeah, I was curious. I'm like, where did you put all the gyros?
They're mostly at the front. Because obviously the way that I've positioned the weapons, obviously you're going to forward face fire, but in a defensive situation, you're going to leave the belly pointing away from the enemy so that ships can get in and out.
Yeah.
So most of the armor is going to be situated at the top,
Fair
and that's
enough.
where all the guns are.
I really hope like if we have a battle, we have like if the enemy fighters shoot our guns down, they drop their fighters in an hangar bay or something, start wrecking havoc in their hangar bay or whatever. That'd be really cool to see. Like I don't care if like if we lose this. Like I mean I don't want to lose this thing, but we have a PvP fight and the enemy infiltrates the hangar and starts gunning down the interior turrets. Oh, that would be freaking cool.
Oh yeah.
It would be.
Next thing I need standard hydro
You
thrusters.
gotta give me props though. I've been getting a lot better at building and coloring shit.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm really happy with the builds recently.
No, your building techniques are coming along really well. So the problem I have, I could do colouring, but it's just the one part I really don't like.
Why don't you like it? It's like my favorite thing.
Oh, it's just a case of I built it and then I'm like, oh, I've got to paint it now. And granted, when I do paint them, they sometimes come out really well.
Yeah.
But I've always been more of a builder.
Well, that's why you're painters in town. No, I've seen your Draconis builds. Their paints are really nice. So I've seen.
Oh yeah.
Work
When I put the effort in, yeah.
like for me, the reason I don't want it to be the same color as a workshop or whatever is just because like I hate using workshop builds. Now, don't get me wrong, those ships we've created here have been very heavily modified, so I don't care right now about them. But like when it's like the old paint or something, like I'm like, oh, I have to go and make it, look different, or give it my own flair or something, right? I don't know, it just irks me or whatever.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know these are workshop builds, but we are doing a Star Warsy theme, and we have heavily modified this. I mean, I completely smoothed out the outer hull. You've added more to it.
The hangar bay is completely different now. Almost completely
It
different.
didn't have a hangar bay. The original
Yeah, fair
design, it was like a little troop area, and it had a hangar bay on the top
Oh,
for
really?
ships to get in and out of.
Oh, so you did a bunch of work on the inside then?
Yeah, and you see on the sides where these red columns are.
Yeah.
That's originally where the landing gear was.
Oh, I see.
So I had to remove all that and gut all that landing gear system out because the rotors and whatnot.
Yeah.
Obviously, I redid the bridge.
Sorry, I went through a lot of your stuff and just completely changed it again. I'm sorry.
No, that's
I
right.
thought it was a workshop thing. I wouldn't have changed if I knew you were building it.
No. Literally, I threw it together quickly before I went to bed last night, and I was just like, eh. Then you said you'd paint. I'm like, awesome. Saves me having to worry about it.
Oh, anytime.
But no, this literally had cryo rooms and troop rooms that all had to be deleted.
Oh, Beaver said now he was building and he forgot to mirror it.
No mirrors. Oh no.
What happened?
He's building and he forgot to put mirror mode on.
Ooh.
How much did you build?
Oh, not much, but I mean, this is only 2594, 2600 blocks so far.
Well, you still got 1250, 12,500 to play with.
No, I'm not. I do not want to build something that big. I'm no extern. Like quite literally, I just want to build something that's easy to move around the start. Like I mean, I've got these 4. I've got 6 in the rear, 4 on the sides, and I'll probably run a pipe through here and put like another 2 top and bottom somewhere along this section here, and then I'll put probably 4 in the nose. and that'll be it. So I haven't figured out where I'm gonna put the bridge. I mean, I might put the bridge on the top here, but I haven't figured out how I'm gonna get there. And I've got this cargo section that I gotta line back up. You know, I might as well do that now before I get too carried away.
There's nothing wrong with getting carried away.
Right, so with the cargo attached, it brings it up to about 3,000 or 3,500. Ooh, that's properly lined up.
I'm really happy this hangar bay. I really like it.
Oh,
I was upset I
It
couldn't do it on the Venator, so glad I did it here.
yeah.
Yeah. So is
We have
there
to-
any way that ship could work out, or is it just not possible?
It probably is possible. You'd have to really gut it out and really
was
slim it
thinking.
down.
Yeah, it takes away from the build.
I
Well, at
mean,
least the acclimator worked out for you.
yeah, well, it's because the acclimator it had quite a lot more open space on the inside.
Fair enough.
But I mean, that Venator class, I'd already hollowed that, and it was still that many. But I think it was, it was double layered armored all the way around
I see.
because it wasn't
A combat
one
grid?
wasn't. Well, it wasn't a workshop build that was from a 3D model that I did, and of course it just printed it off with double layers.
Yeah.
If I could have got SE Toolbox to work, I probably could have done a thinner layered one. But I can't seem to get it to work anymore.
We're still what, first week, second week now?
Oh God, yeah.
Right. So if we decide we want to build a Venator, no, we could do it. But honestly, I'm really happy with the fleet we have already.
Oh God, yeah.
2 Articans and a.
And now that you've got the real challenge, because we now need to start building small grids to put in them.
You see, you know what, guys? You should build. I recommend Naboo starfighters, and
I was going to suggest starfighters.
Those ones, and the Jedi starfighter from Episode 2. Those ones are have like the most concentrated firepower in the nose. You can get them really slim and small, and if you keep the block count down, you'll be able to print them right from the fighter. And just, even if you just have like 1 pair or 2 pairs of cannons in the nose, because they're going to get blown up really easily. Don't waste a bunch of resources. Just have all 16 ready to go, and then just keep printing them out.
Yeah.
That would be my recommendation.
That could work. We put welders on here and just literally print out another one quicker.
Yeah, just put 4 or 6 of them, grouped together, or how like just lop the 3 off the end of your rotor when you know you're going into combat, and then you make free up your space, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I forgot to put. Yeah, I did. I forgot to put my symmetry mode on again.
definitely think we may have to do a Battlestar one.
Sorry, say again, actually.
Viper.
Yeah, another iteration. Battlestar one.
I say if the next iteration calls for it, I'd be down to do Battlestar Galactica.
Oh yeah, well we can. I've got some grids I can throw that way too.
Mm.
I know one of them. I know one of your groups that you have. I like it a lot.
The Adamant.
Yeah.
Well, that was the Huskers modified build, but I don't know if it'll be that one. It was nice, but I would actually build it from the ground up using a different frame.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Just because like it would be, I think it would be better to build that one from the ground up.
Mm. If I can ever get SE Toolbox to work, I can do some 3D models of the Pegasus class.
So you guys always, you guys are smart about this. I'm the type of idiot who just like starts building and then eventually figures out after like hours, oh, here's the proper, or here's the right idea or a design or something. I always make life work hard for myself. I don't know what's wrong with me.
There's way too much wrong with you for us to cover in the time we have.
Well, you didn't need it. Sometimes you know things, and it's best not to say anything, but you said it anyway. So,
Buddy, I love you, buddy. You're amazing.
Yeah. Something.
Wow, Beaver, you've been streaming for 5 hours and 46 minutes.
Is that all? I've been playing Space Engineers for, I guess, 5 hours and 46 minutes.
Oh. I did see a bit of your stream when I was at work.
Oh, yeah?
I was getting loaded in the truck. I was like, oh, Beaver's plays Space Engineer.
Yeah, sometimes Beaver streams, and I'm like 30 minutes from starting work, so I gotta wait at my work. And I'm like, yeah, well, hang on.
Oh, what's going on here? What's this clown up to?
Excerpt. This is like the third or fourth time somebody's asked, "What server performance feels janky today?" What do you
Hey,
mean?
what's going on?
We're always printing something in game.
Hello, Juan. Can you pronounce that?
That looks like Wanniser. Can you give us the phonetic pronunciation of your name in chat? Just so we don't. I always embarrass myself anyway. But
Wanniser, if that's how you call it. I want to know how to pronounce your name. Where are the decoys on this thing again? Like near the front.
Oh god, there's loads.
Right?
Most of the decoys are around the edge.
Oh, I found some.
Ashkme. Call me that. Ashkme.
oh, hey, what's up, Ash? Ashkme.
Right,
What's
Ash.
up?
All right.
Oh, how you doing? No, he's one of the good butts.
One of the good butts. All right.
From Valorant.
Oh.
Good old Valorant.
Yeah, you're gonna be rusty X-Term the next time you play, if you ever play again.
I am dog water at that game.
Oh, you know me, I can pick it up again quite easily.
X-Term, you could pick up anything quite easily.
That's true.
Oh man, so how's it going, Ashkme?
Died on nothing. Again.
There we are. I think that's the side done. Are we at 36? Gonna try and keep it at 5,000 blocks. That's gonna be my
reasonable.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's all. Remember, I mean, Captain Solo, right? Not to be
Wow.
confused with Han Solo.
Well, that's no moon.
Almost midnight, so you're gonna hit bed soon. Well, have yourself a good sleep. I appreciate you stopping in to check out some space engineers.
I suppose this is not your usual stream time, is it?
No, I mean, I was because I've got I've got the place to myself today. Everybody's out, so I figured I would take some me time, and by me time I mean stream time.
Why not, indeed?
Well, I mean, there are many reasons I could not.
It doesn't feel janky to me. Are they still whinging about server performance?
I wouldn't pay them any mind.
I've got to admit, sim speed is, it's 0.6.
That, in our experience, that's pretty good.
I mean, it probably doesn't help that I'm printing off a massive screen.
Well, no.
The fact is, I'm not doing it like I haven't got like 50 welders or something stupid. I've got 8. I've got the server limits.
Well, hey, I really appreciate you coming along to check it out. I mean, this is Space Engineers. It's got to be my favorite, my absolute favorite game. Let's see, okay, probably fit that there.
Do you have any points left, Glaze, or you just wait for 100 to go? Plus the check.
Thanks, Glaze. Oh, old man stretches. Totally. Oh my God. Glaze, what is wrong with you? In the best way possible.
The icing on the fucking cake. I really have a solid 0 points.
I've still got 4,000.
Oh.
Some.
I am particularly glad that I haven't taken the time to set up my my community contest, where you can donate points towards me wearing a Darth Vader mask for an entire stream or an hour or something like that.
That'd be quite good.
How about a maid apron? Well, that one.
I still quite like the ban and in-game factions. So tempted to say you're ban Q or something, K when you're playing Space Engineers.
Oh my God.
Oh, you could do that.
When you're playing Valorant, ban using the left mouse button.
Oh, you're trying to kill him. Thanks, I didn't know you were evil. Oh wait. At that point, alright guys, stream's over.
Since I can't really use large, like, I mean, I could use large hydros there, but it just wouldn't make sense if we did. So you know what? Rather than these ones.
Yeah, but there's no PCU usage, so you could just put loads of little ones.
Yeah, but I don't like using loads of little ones because, I mean, it's just, I still want to do my best to be server friendly.
Oh yeah.
Like one
and
large hydro.
As, it's not as fuel efficient either.
Yeah, but I just because up and down thrust is really hard. I mean, that's the same as 2 up and down hydro thrusters on each side, and then a little. Wait, just no, that's less than 2. It's 9. 9 is 1.1. So I guess I'll put one more.
I mean, Glaze, you've seen what I had to do for the up and down thrust in this, didn't you? Sure, inside the tail, it's just like hundreds of small thrusters.
Oh, I didn't know it was in there. I know it went in there. Like, you know, I F8 in there and just walked around.
Inside that entire tail is a large
That's
cargo
all
container
of
and up and down thrusters, the little ones.
It's kind of funny that that's there, is because in the canon, like Star Wars canon, this back thing on the Venator and the Accurator is it's like a gravity drive thing that keeps itself suspended in air when it's on gravity, right? That's the whole point of this tail thing. It's because it suspends itself in the air while in gravity. So that's kind of funny how that, you know, it is something. It's suspending itself, so you know.
And I've then converted it to keep us moving up and down.
That's it. Oh, no, it was a smart thing you did there, because I probably would have just stuck like a shit ton of gyros in it. But the gyros are also used for, you know, protection too. So it's smart you put them up front.
Yeah, because they're extremely heavily armored, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one can stop a rail gun, so
Yeah.
That's why the entire nose of this ship's full of gyros. And I did stick some down the sides as well. Right, back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Well, I guess it's not going to be 5,000 blocks. Oh man, I got to wrap this up.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I feel bad for these ACW guys. I mean, like, they should have not, you know, they should have been more careful. But I'd hate to just lose everything and restart. Like, that's a lot of work. That's tiring.
Oof, 5,500 blocks already. Yeah, there's not like a single turret on this thing, a single gun. Like it's just armor and cargo.
At least 2.
I mean, it'll be done, probably done tomorrow, right?
Oh, I'll have this. We'll have this finished tomorrow, definitely.
Alright. Well,
I mean, once we get past this stage in a bit where the rest of the doors and the hangar starts coming up back up, it'll start getting a lot easier.
For sure. You know, it might be a worthwhile investment if I get some time later. Just add some front rocket pods to both the Articus class. You know, if it's an easy conveyor or something. You know,
Yeah,
I might do that sometime.
I think there is conveyor systems in there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, definitely next to the railguns there is.
Yeah.
I'd put the artillery in there as well as rocket pods.
What do you mean?
So you can have it both. So you'll have 2
Oh.
artillery cannons.
Oh, because I can have a larger artillery, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
But obviously you'd have to take mine would be fine, but yours you'd have to take the turret off. Your
Okay.
turret survived, mine didn't, since Cover would smash into it.
But I mean, that turret isn't super effective anyway. I mean, you'd be better to, for it to be manual fire.
See, I was thinking of doing the same thing like you did on the acclimator, like digging in from the side and putting it on the side portion.
Yeah, that works.
Right. Because I can see there's a port right on, like on ours. There's an assault cannon, and I'm sure there's that conveyor too, or that conveyor. So we dig into.
I mean, that would be handy, ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. I got tonight, so maybe I'll come on later. I probably can. Because I want to do a bit of mining later anyway. I usually do like a mining run later and then get off. So I can feel at least somewhat useful.
You have your uses, Glaze.
Yeah, painting and arming turrets. Like important guy already. Occasionally going to the refineries and giving it iron or whatever. It's still going to throw the nickels, so it's fine.
On the next iteration, you'll be designing the base, Glaze.
Yeah. I'm not.
You was going to do it on this one, but because it wasn't
ground themed, so I'm not mad about that. I'm okay with it, and I'm really happy with our base. I think I got to have fun and we built the interior and stuff, so it was fun.
Well, hopefully we'll try and get servers the next iteration, but
I'm hoping we can. One seems interested in it.
Who knows what they'll pick for the next one?
Yeah,
that is true.
Because I can't wait to do another Moonbase Alpha.
Oh,
it wouldn't be
dun 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 dun.
At this point or something, right? What would it be at this point? Extra Moonbase. We've had Moonbase.
Moonbase Zulu.
Zulu. Yeah, I don't think we're that far down.
That and 1 by 1. Maybe I just need the 1 by 1 flats. there. Oh my goodness, 6,500. Or no, 6,551. Jeez.
That's all right.
I'm just thinking about making those blocks. Oh,
It was all light armor, though, isn't it?
yeah, it's still light armor. I think this looks all right for a bridge cave.
Yeah, it just looks quite well. Are you not going to use the new windows?
Well, the new windows don't have any blocks that allow me to make it wider. It'd have to be it'd have to be straight across and,
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to have it diagonally. You'd have to have it,
square.
yeah. They should have added more bridge windows, I think.
Well, maybe we'll get another DLC where they'll add more bridge windows, but they'll be a different design and they won't line up properly.
Glaze is wanting to come and park already.
No, I just want to fly through it. It's not even done and it looks so cool. I don't know if I can. Is this a
Yeah, you can. You just have to go down. That's it.
This is cool. It's not even complete. This is cool.
I like these doors way too much.
Oh,
yeah.
They are good.
That was kind of fun extra. I couldn't completely do it, but get these. Yeah. Now, you know what, extra? We should totally add the N1 Starfighter and the A-Wing or something. A-Wing
Oh, yeah.
would be a really good idea.
I would like to have a full selection there. You know, Y-Wing, A-Wing, B-Wing, Jedi Starfighter, Naboo Starfighter.
Yeah, the Jedi one would be nice.
Well, yeah, so once I've built this ship, I'll take it into the in-game world, and then I'll use the resources that I've mined, and I'll build it, and then I'll use this to build more ships. Because this is going to be my sort of my production ship. Which reminds me, I need to build a welding wheel on this.
Belly, that looks like a nice place you can put a welding area.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking this right here, just gonna stick it down from there. But I'll build that in the server rather than doing it now. I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah, because it's not very hard to do a welding wall, does it?
Not at all. Now together, Glaze, you are awesome.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
I can just see you inside Glaze watching it go along.
I'm helping. Not really, but continue.
Blaze, are you actually helping?
I
Ah, there we are. Giant thruster, nose thrusters.
Yeah, that'll do.
Half the reverse thrust, or half the forward thrust.
Don't forget you need the. Have you got the spreadsheet on the reactor uses for those hydrogen engines?
Well, that's what I'm. That's why I've got the mods loaded in. So
Yeah. I think it's something like
crazy.
I think it's 4.5 large thrusters per large reactor.
Yep. Although unloaded, it's nice and light.
Oh yeah. That's quick.
I guess I'm gonna have to get cheeky and just put a wall back here and just slam some large reactors back here.
What are you gonna do for solar? You're just gonna have a solar array that you're gonna.
Yeah, I think I'll just put a solar array on it somewhere.
Yeah.
I do like I quite like this. Oh, that wasn't good. What happened there?
What did you do?
No idea. Something's on fire.
Oh. I think you just blew up a thruster.
No, there's no reason I should have blown up a thruster though. That was a big blowy uppy. Interesting. And it just saved. All right, I'm going to go back to the previous save and then try.
Yeah. See, did you do? Did you not do a copy before you did the flight tests?
No, because normally I don't make boo-boos like that, but I also don't sit for 6 hours and 15 minutes in a row playing this game either. So,
I mean, I do it a weekend, but I'm used to that, and I'm crazy.
right, so no, it's a bit back, but that's fine. Well, I guess that's it.
Like, sure, have you not noticed what I've been doing for the song for 15 minutes?
What have you been doing?
Dancing and grinding in front of your cockpit.
I'm in third person.
You didn't hear me grinding your cockpit away for like 10 minutes?
No, I can't hear anything, can I? I'm in third person, way above the ship.
tell me you're actually doing work?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I filled all the Gatling turrets that have been made. I filled them out. Or the interior turrets.
I think I found the culprit.
There's a hydrogen tank.
No, it was these thrusters were not secure.
Oh, they were loose.
And when I disconnected this,
Oh dear! And of course, as soon as you started moving, they plowed into the reef. Oh dear!
it's
Did
fine.
you lose a lot of progress, or are you good?
Oh no, it's just 5 minutes.
Okay.
Sometimes you only have 5 minutes to save the world, and
Sorry. Just took over control of the ship.
L reactor.
You realize how nice it is today?
Oh, good. Next layer, and it starts and it finishes the hangar door area, so I can actually put the projectors down for the hangar doors.
Oh.
But those will have to be welded up with the welding ship.
Yeah.
All right,
We'll get to those after.
Yeah.
let's give this a try. Oh, I forgot that I don't have any forward thrust on it.
Oh, you haven't built the reverse thrust.
Not a bad little buddy. Basic refineries. Ta-da!
Who's this Vendorius guy? Is that the S and
Yeah, that's the guy from that group. They say my name group.
Yeah.
He was the one
Yeah,
who was
see?
struggling to log in
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
during the event. Every time he got in, it crashed or it disconnected him, and he just couldn't play.
Oh, fair enough. That sucks. So I'm pretty sure last night it was, or sorry, day before actually. It was what SNM had two small large grids, right? Their
Yeah.
mobile base. Did they have two more, or was it one more? There's two more extras, right? The other big one. No,
Yeah, I
one
think so.
mobile, one big one that was next to us, right? And then
Yeah,
the
they're-
two small ones they had on the other side. I think that was
Plus,
it.
they were printing off small grids for anybody to use.
Was that? Are you sure that was them? I thought that was the edge.
Yeah, that was them. They were printing off stuff. Or they
Was
had
that-
loads of small grids ready.
Oh, like in that little fighter they showed us, that fighter bay,
Yeah.
which I thought was cool. That reminded me of the. I don't know much about the show, but it reminded me of one of the shows that you guys watched. I can't remember.
Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, it had the hangar bay on the side, right?
Yeah.
No, I liked it. Their build was nice. I quite liked it. I saw the big ship and I'm like, wonder what the hell that thing is. And then I guess that's their base. Wow. Nice. Good stuff.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this layer.
Yep.
And then I'm going to put the projectors on for the doors.
Okay.
And then when we come on tomorrow, I can polish her off.
Okay. You probably, if you're on later for the event, you'll probably see me. But I would get home probably an hour ago.
Oh, okay, so well, not to worry. I can always have your ship near there ready. If you're not, because I can always jump it.
Don't remote control it over.
No, I will jump it and then respawn back.
We'll be fine. Yeah, we got this.
These two small reactors are struggling to fly this ship.
Well, you're almost at the next reactor.
I'm nearly at the first reactor. I've got to build another 2 layers before they build.
All right.
Invert it. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Well, that's one door projector ready.
Cool. I'm just topping up refineries of vehicles. Did you rename the mining grid to the gnome? White gnome? We still doing
Yeah,
that?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
A little bit of greebling goes a
And we
long
have
way, guys.
98,000 steel. No. Sorry, what was that, Beaver?
I was just saying, a little bit of greebling goes a long way. Look at this thing now.
Yeah, it's all the little details that make it up. Alright,
That's
so
right.
both those projectors are ready on the doors. I'll turn them off for now.
No. Back on.
Oh, you want them both back on?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now before I get off.
Oh, okay.
So then when you get back online, you can easily finish it.
Oh, okay.
This is one heavy little ion welder though. Do we have to rename that?
The subgrids, yes.
So
yeah,
can you do that extra before you get up? Right?
Yeah, there's a control pad on there, so as soon as you
is there? Okay. I can't do it because you own it unless I put a seat on it. So that's why you have to. You know what I mean?
don't worry.
Because if I find a grid I can sit into, it's no problem. But I'd have to like build a seat onto that, and I think it's all blast doors or something. So I can't be bothered, is what I'm trying to say. You know.
is that one not building? Oh, it's because I need. It's because the rotor's in the way on them.
Oh my god. I need a large ion on the bottom of this thing extra. I'm going insane.
Okay, I've named that ramp.
Cool.
I'm just going to name the other one now.
Yep.
That's both the doors named. If you put some more down for us on it.
I did, I have to. It was brutal. Is that missing a block on the edge there?
No, it's a light. Oh no, that's to give room for the rotor.
Oh, okay. It's heavy armor or light armor blocks?
There's blast door blocks.
No, there's heavy armor.
Oh yeah, the bits in between are heavy armor. Yeah, why?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh no, they're light armor.
Oh.
Well, it won't
That's-
really matter. The doors shouldn't really
won't.
get hit.
No, it's not a big deal.
Weren't y'all
What can you
already
do that-
complaining about how sluggish it moved?
Yeah. Well, it's not a big deal. It's a cargo. It's a carrier. It's whatever. If the hangar gets busted open, it's not a big deal.
No.
I got turrets aside.
Plus, I mean, it is layered blast door. Are these? They're all light armor. See, I swear I made all this heavy. Maybe it's because it was on a different grid when I was using the replacer tool.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh wait, yeah, it's okay. Extra, it's not a big deal because when the hangar doors go up, it's gonna be hard to hit the hangar doors anyway. The blast doors.
Yeah.
It's when they're down is when it's vulnerable, but that's not really a big deal. They're only gonna be open when we're releasing fighters.
sluggish. I think I can do all this in one trip.
We should be able to.
Do you want to get construction components for those doors or the lights, maybe?
Yeah, I already got.
I already, unfortunately, didn't bring them. Thank you.
Way ahead of you.
Alright. This thing's coming along. It's coming along next turn.
Oh, yeah.
I think we got the hard part done, you know?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I want to just say that so I don't, you know, cry about this shit. In my sleep. I don't know anyone building it. You're the one building it. So, I mean, I'm helping.
Exactly. Nice.
I'm gonna fly through the hangar because that's cool.
Of course it is, but I am going to close the door.
Oh,
Do it quick.
Oh, shit. Slow down. Okay, close it. I'm going quick.
Oh, that's wrong button.
Give her a close.
Is it still locked?
Possibly.
Yeah, it was still locked.
Is it closing? It's not moving.
Ooh, you know what? I'm going to use gyros for. I'm just going to install the gyros on the outside. Because why does that matter? There we are. A line of gyros on the outside. So this, as it is, this thing should just spin around like a top.
Why is it not moving?
Let me take a look.
Oh, space engineers, how we love you. And also secretly despise you without saying anything.
Activation failed.
What are they called? Because I'm not seeing it.
Oh, it's ramp.
Oh, is that what the rotors are called?
It's right ramp and left ramp.
Are you sure? Are they maybe switched up by any chance? Like the left is right, right is left?
No.
No.
It's just not working.
How about now? No. What?
Hold on, I'm gonna. I got it to work when I redline it.
Oh. Oh, it's closing. So, oh, it's because it's probably really, really heavy and it's only one rotor, right?
Oh, do you know why?
What?
We're in. No, it's not. It can't be gravity. It should move quite easily because there's no gravity here.
I think it's too heavy.
But there's no gravity. The rotor should be able to move it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, whether you're curling an iron in space, you know, or in gravity, it still weighs the same. It still has the same resistance. It's just.
Well, it's moving now.
now, so whatever you did is fine.
Yeah, but it's because it's redlining.
Is that okay?
No.
No.
It is not recommended to redline.
Really?
Yeah.
But what I could do, if I need to open it, I could redline it for a second and then, you know, turn it off.
Yeah, but we might be opening this thing quite a bit.
There she goes.
Look at that extra. That's
I
cool.
know.
That's nice. It's nice and neat inside too.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Right, now we just got to do the other one.
Alright.
That's it.
It's only gonna take me forever to just fly over there. It's so weird. It's like one of my first times building a proper hangar in this game because Draconis would never let this happen.
Yeah. Oh, I might need to sort that door out. Hold on.
Yeah, go for it. Should I start welding or wait? Oh, closing it.
There you go.
Okay.
No, it's not that. It's because it might not place the block because the second one might be too close, but you should be fine.
Okay.
Oh god, I need oxygen. I didn't make it. And the gravity's throwing my backpack to the ground.
What has gravity here? What
Oh, we put a gravity generator on.
on the base?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we can go up and down the stairs easier.
Yeah, yeah.
But luckily
Sorry.
my body landed on the at the bottom of the gravity field.
Say again?
I'm the reason that you guys have one of those.
Well, it was needed.
No, it wasn't.
Stairs are stupid in this game if you don't correct.
I'm gonna do the road to space on that. Hold on.
Well, extra, if you're done, I'll finish this off, color it, and then I'll probably get off as well. As long as this whole thing's named properly, which should be.
Oh yeah, I already named the doors, so the door's already named. So
And it's already named from the other miner, I guess, the iron miner or whatever.
yeah, well it's still connected, so it'll still be named.
Alright. Why is it this level?
What are you doing?
Why isn't it welded?
Ah, it's because it's still too close. Hold on.
It was too close. Too close to what? Oh, okay.
There you go.
That's not welded.
I'll press the button again.
It.
Is there still a world in that top bit?
Holy smokes. Holy crap, Extreme, I'm at 9,000 blocks.
It goes quick, doesn't it?
Oh, it does it ever.
This is particular.
Well, you know what we could do? As long as you do that other block, I can take the projectile off and do it by hand.
Yeah, just place them. Cool. Awesome.
There you go.
Thanks for help.
There we go.
Oops.
Now, see, this one's not overridden, and it's going up on its own. I didn't have to redline it.
Connector into the missile launcher, and now I'm connectorless. I feel naked.
Well, then you made a boo boo.
I certainly did.
We're gonna have to build another connector.
Yeah. Or just leave it here and let Extreme deal with it.
Shit. Oh, that looks good.
Ah, shit. I don't have any side thrust anymore.
Oh, if you lost your... Wow, you really did climb into that, didn't you?
It's because I can't control this damn thing.
Wait there, let me get some thrusters.
So you could have put in the original spot.
Hey, I'm just getting it so you can stop. There you go. There you go.
Thanks.
No, that looks good. Why is that one different color to that one?
Because I painted the other one. You need to paint that one the same color as the base of the ship.
Yeah, I
can do
did it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally locked.
What have you done?
Just look at the welding ship and the connector.
She literally just slap it on there.
Oh my god, actually, I'll fucking do anything. Oh, you gave some of this racing stripes.
Well, yeah, because on the other side, it's
No, I know, it has the bumps.
yeah.
Shit.
Oh, I really need to go to bed. It's really late.
Get out of here.
Huh.
All right, let me put away my tools.
Alright. Good, gotta work, X. That was good progression.
Well, have we actually built everything?
Well, the ship's not done, but, you know, we're
Yeah, I know, but we've got all the plates.
we might want to queue up some more before we leave.
And I'm just checking it now.
Because we used a lot.
Is that cylinder?
Yeah, I queued over a couple of million.
It'll be fine.
Look at my completed ship. From that angle.
It's like a set. It's like a, you know, like a TV show set. You know, like half and half. You know.
Yeah.
Next time on XTS Survival.
Oh boy.
All right, X. This is however, I'm gonna put all my stuff away and we queued everything. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I've queued quite a bit, and this has got like 30 days of power, so it's not going anywhere.
Cool. Friday's
let me
are at
just
it.
check his
I'll
name.
work on later when I go mining, and I'll get the
Yeah,
fire.
it's still named.
All right.
Yeah, do a bit of definitely iron.
Yeah, I know. It's like
Maybe some nickel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Right, guys. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you later. Good night. All right, well, it's just us here hanging out. Well, I finish up this and maybe go ahead and get it started in the server. Might end up doing that the next time I'm on, because I've got to go shortly and be a dad. Pick up my kiddos from the sitters and have a good night. This is no extern build, but it is just about there. It's got everything that I need for it. All right. Take this color here again and do a couple of more patches. And let's call this one done-ish. Let's call this one done-ish. Name this to IPA. Oops. IPA. Home 1. Lunacy. Okay. So get in here and let's blueprint it. There we are. So we'll call that the start of our base for Lunacy. Let's go take a look one more time before we sign off. It's time for me to get going. I want to make sure that our base is refining well. All right, let's take a look. No. The uranium is all refined. Platinum is, we're chomping its way through. So one thing I can do with this base is set it to a station, and I'll build a printing wall off of it and start printing my ship. Let's take a quick look and see if this is something that we're really going to be able to build. And I really think we will. It should be no problem at all. Oh, I'm going to get my tools. If I can spell, then we should be good. And look at that. That should be pretty easy to print off. Definitely going to need some more components than I have right now, so got to keep mining, got to keep working at it. But yeah, it should be pretty easy. That'll allow me to print off a few more ships, a few more grids, and maximize my refining capability. I'll turn this off for now. Yeah, that's off, right? All right, well, everybody, thank you very much for coming along, and I appreciate you hanging out with me today. It's been a marathon stream for me. Not the longest I've done, but certainly the longest in quite a while. Thank you very much, and we will see you next time.